Oh, we back? Oh man. 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 We lost all power last night. My voice is half gone, man. Oh, far out. I set up the camera to live stream last night and boom. Nah. No live stream. All night I ran it till I could, and then it died. Then I restarted it and then it died. So this morning I've just tried to let it. Morning brother, how was your sleep? Smack your fish, yo. It was average, bro. It was pretty hardcore, eh? Well, it wasn't hardcore, but there was definitely some moments, bro. The fridge never came off, so it wasn't too bad. I had to move it a couple of times. How are you? Yeah, but it was running the stream pretty late, but it wouldn't, and it just and again I was definitely dragging. We're a lot closer to where we were going, but we're not super close. So at about 3 or no, about 4 something, I was starting to get a little bit worried because we went from being about 4 point something miles off the island to 2.1 miles, and I was just sort of praying for, well, not praying, but I was praying, if that makes sense, and praying, whatever. I wasn't sitting there going, please God, oh please, you know, like none of that. But I go to the Jehovah's Witness church. I'm a follower. I'm not a Jehovah's Witness, obviously. But yeah, so I wasn't praying, but I was praying at the same time. To bloody blinking, we had 2.1 miles. I was looking forward to sunlight to know like where we were, because and I was just listening. Like I couldn't sleep, man. Like I had to, like the drifting part makes it pretty difficult. And someone came on the app last night and was like, oh, just go on GPS and put in, you know, and I did do that. So I've been using that to see how fast or where we were dragging, and we were definitely dragging, but it's slow. It is slow. It's not like super fast, but it's I got no voice just about today. I think the singing's over for today. I don't know where the singing's come from. The boat's taken, it's just handled today. There was a couple of little moments where it was like, but yeah, I wanted to try and get the battery charging up, eh? The sun is beautiful here right now, so hopefully it'll charge right up today, because let's have a little look, eh? It's pretty all good out here, guys and girls. Yee-hee! Yeah! It's fishing time, it's fishing time, it's fishing time. So this is where we are. Let's have a sit out here. We got the line out. A few birds there, but we were heading to this island last night. I think it's called Goat Island from what I've seen on GPS, because I was just clicking it there. My point was here, and then measuring the distance between. You can measure it, and when I last checked at 4 o'clock this morning, it was 2.1 miles. It's 20 miles from there back to Kawakawa Bay. So GPS says, and to go back to Ponui Island is 13 kilometers, 13 miles. So we're still alive. I did appreciate. Well, it's not that I appreciate. I wish the stream was running, but I wasn't. I wanted to have a little bit of a snoozing this morning. I was pretty screwed. I still am really. The time to get us coffee in ya. Get a coffee in ya, mate. Get something in ya. So I've been eating chips. I started eating chips last night, and but yeah, better get a bait out, eh? Let's get a bloody bait out, mate. What you bloody doing? Is this a fishing bloody trip or not? Yes, it is a fishing trip. So hopefully we get charged up today. That's something else I'm going to have to sort out. Looks like we got bait on anyway. Or it's possible we got a fish on. Jeepers, that's a long wind up. All our rod lines covered in crap too. I think we do have a fish on. I think we got a fish on. So we drowned him. He's only just caught too. Poor guy, he's fat as, man. The poor guy was only just hooked. So we'll give him a kiss. Tastes so good. He's away. He's away. Hopefully we've isolated a faulty faulty power bank. Just getting this untangled here. I want to just put down another bait out here, and then we'll get on the move and get in behind in some nice calmer water and sort of get our bearings in closer, and then make a plan on what we're going to do and where we are. Well, get our bearings so we know where we are ish, and then we'll do get a plan together, get this this houseboat tidied up, because it's just a pigsty in there at the moment. There was no point in putting stuff back up on the thing because it's just going to get blown off. And tidy up in there quickly and catch us some dinner. We might even have a sausage today. I might even cook some sausages this morning before they go off. They might have already gone off, I don't know. I'm gonna munch them anyway. Oh yeah, I'm gonna munch those sausages. The bilge just came on for 1 second there, not even 1 second. Burp. The reason it's so rough We're right in the channel that I tried to get out of last night. Well, last night why it was so rough, you know. Not that it was that rough, it was just choppy, you know. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm just going to see what you can see, and I'm just going to show a couple of batteries on charge. Yeah, bro, it sucks, eh? I've just had to accept it, eh? I've just had to accept it, and you know, oh well, we're trying to get to 1,000 subscribers now, bro, and then I'm going to be out here for 30 days, so I'm obviously got, like, I don't think the solar power is big enough, bro, you know? Like the battery's right down there, you know, like I need to unplug everything and let it and I need to unplug it and let it catch up on itself and charge up. It would have been at 10 point something last night, bro. Every one of these is charging every day, all day long, and there's just been no sun, you know. So there's just charging and stuff everywhere, bro. Like, Alrighty, how? I've got everything unplugged. The charging's at 11.8. I just want to see the battery charged up. It needs to get charged up. It needs to get charged up to full today. We got no gas at all in that container, so I'm gonna have to fill that up. Alright, so back to it. Morning, bro. How was your sleep? Thank you very much. Smacked my fish up. It was alright. Thank you. How was yours? Yola! Daryl Hitchens, it's fishing time. It's fishing time. It's fishing time. Hey, brother, how are you? Ryan 777, cheer the bro, cheer the chat. Cheer the chat and cheer the bro. That's how I like to hear it, brother Ryan. That's the way to go. Sorry, the inverter just died again last night. The battery was right down. The battery's right down. Hopefully we get some nice sun. That's why I'm just staying here right now. Look at this. We're just getting Bengal sun. So hopefully I've got everything unplugged except Starlink. I've got a couple of charged, well, I've got one charged power bank, one charged GoPro battery. Hopefully by then, when we need a, you know, when we're getting close, to have to use another one, the battery's on its way and I can put a charge, something on charge, you know. I've turned off the, I turned the chili bin off. Everything's off except Starlink. That's a boy. Here we go. That's a boy fish. Carl Willis. I know. I knew that. And it was real good. Hey, we're at sea, man. Alright, that doesn't matter. I'm not positive it was. So I think that island that's back on the other side there is Waiheke Island, that I was asking yesterday in the chat. Oh, what's that island? What's that island? I think it's Waiheke. So we will find a a shop, and we will get some more bait, and we will slowly get some more petrol, and we will be ready to roll. We're going to do this whole side over here. I don't know, actually, we'll see. We're going to end up having a couple of nights or more out like last night, and that's all right. I'm not fussed about it. If we get the batteries charged, that would be really nice. On the next adventure, I am, if we get to 1,000 subscribers, when we do, whatever, if we can before we get to the end of this, that will definitely entice me to get the 30-day going. But I'll get a big massive power bank and make sure it's got enough to go through the night with ease by itself. No needing to be plugged in, just easily do 2 days by itself, powering the camera. That's the answer for that. And also looking at getting some new, well, not looking to get a whole new solar system set up, so we got heaps of grunt to keep the power batteries all topped up for charging the batteries. But yeah, we won't be relying on plugging in the camera to a power, like to the inverter overnight anymore. Once we get back, I'll have a power bank that's big enough to easily go through the night, and we'll try and get it big enough so it's easy enough to go for a couple of days straight, you know? So I'll just plug straight into that at night, use that overnight, in the morning plug a battery back in, then charge up the power bank for the next night, ready to go, whatever, you know. That's the answer for that. New solar, or bigger solar, and then talk to GoPro. Smack my fish up. Hey, you don't need to laugh, bro. I know it was a boy fish, okay? I'm alright with it. Nah, I'm not alright with it. Carl Willis, it was a blinking woman fish. I know, mate. I bloody checked, okay? Ryan 777. Yeah, funny, bro. Thanks, Sally. Morning, bro. Pearl day for it. Yeah, man. Thank you so much. It is. It is much nicer with a bit of sun. We've got everything unplugged at the moment. We're trying to everything but Starlink is I think we got a fish on, eh? Oh, we do now. Everything's unplugged but Starlink. Just trying to grow some voltage, man. Mustang Sally in the field. Sally, now, baby. Sorry if I'm in the way. Just get that down to the bottom. I'm just going to get, a little bit through these comments. If I let them get away, and then there's heaps of them, and the chat goes out, then I don't get to read them. Like yesterday, I missed all the comments, most of the comments, and I was looking forward to. I enjoy reading them. That's why I make a point of sitting there and reading them. And I want you to know that I'm interested in what you say. I am. I'm interested in everything you say. So that's why I make a point. But I'm not going to let them. Well, if I get super busy like yesterday, well, I'm not super busy, but busy enough, you know what I mean, then I'll get to them. But if the chat goes out, I don't see one of those comments, they're gone. So like I was saying, I think you were there, Mustang. My mate, one of my good as mates, bestest mates, are he's an electrician. He's an inspector as an electrician. So he was going to come in when I'm getting this boat surveyed, which was supposed to be immediately, and sorted out, ready to be surveyed. He's going to be the guy doing the work. And he's got all kinds of ideas for the boat that he was like, oh, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that. I was like, bruh, okay, bro. Just we're going to have it all set up so that if I am using it as a caravan as well, I can plug straight into the mains, and he's the man. He is the man. So when I get home, I'm not just going to rush out on the next 30 days. I'm going to get the boat sorted out. Even if it's only one engine and it's hooked up to the steering, that'll be fine. And steering at the front, a long leg on here, and whatever. I'm happy with one motor. I'm going to try and get two. I don't want to get second hand. I want brand new. So it's just a lot of money, and I've been spending a lot of money lately. A lot of money. And that's not credit, it's cash, so I need to I got work to do as well, but I'm going to get the boat sorted out before I come out here again. Oh, we're in. Get the technical issues all sorted out, get a new solar panel rolling, a big a big power bank that's able to run a couple of days straight by itself, no plugging into anything else, just a power bank. So we can plug in that at night and you know, you can get the 200,000 milliamps, or you can get the 500,000, something like that. That can easily run the night by itself. But hopefully, when I thought about it just now, actually, we don't want it to be like big in size if we can avoid that, because, you know, if it gets rough, we want to be able to put the camera somewhere where it's suitable. The camera took a couple of dives last night. Anyways, we're gonna get all that stuff sorted out. Young Tilt, good morning. Good morning, Young Tilt. Young Tilt, still at sea, I see. Yeah, you see me at sea, bro. It's shortly C is C. You're seeing correctly. For sure, we will be going inshore sooner. Once I get through this, obviously the fishing's average at the moment again, right here, it's saying it's average fishing anyway. If you don't stop moving, Jacket, I'm going to throw you in there. Jeepers Christ, moving all the bloody time. Okay, so we'll just move that out off there. My beautiful jacket. I think that's blue, actually. Have we got blue? We got Big Brother blue, eh? So that's just blue. Anyway, yep, still at sea, I see. Very good. Zion, Morena, brother. How are you today? Thanks for stopping back in for a bit of a watch. We're going to roll in very shortly. I'm going to put some gas in this gas container down here. We're going to go in. I should have brought a siphoning hose so I could do it without spilling it everywhere. I'm going to try and not spill it everywhere. I'm just going to get a bit. We're going to get in there. We're going to get in a nice little sheltered area where we can actually move, talk, clean up, all that. A lady and a couple of about 3 other guys came on last night. Her name was Lyndon whatever, and a JJ someone, and I sorry, I can't even remember my own name half the time. I got heaps of going on. I'm the worst with names. I don't take notice anyways. Like just in my own life, I don't even know what street adjourns onto the street I live in. I've been living there for freaking years. You could ask me $20 million, tell me what that street is, boom, I don't know. So anyway, I can't remember the names. I remember the Linden one because I said it so many times, and so did everybody else. But she just, originally the guy was, I see you can't look back on the chat. A young, I don't know, he seemed young to me. His name seemed young to me. Maybe I'm wrong. He said, get the Anchor app, and it tells you if you're dragging. You can just go on and download the app. And then we ended up getting to a fact that, hey, we'll just go on GPS maps. And then it showed me exactly where I am. And then there's this island that's in there. I just pinned it to there, which is where we were trying to go last night, and then I realised, nah man, it's too late. I've left it too late. I stood there mucking around, thinking, and I wasn't even thinking, I was just standing there being an idiot. I still am actually. And but that island there, apparently it's called Goat Island. Does that sound correct to anyone? Well, that's what I've seen on maps. So I just pinned it to there, and then you can measure the distance, and we were at about 4.1 miles off there last night, where we were. And then when I was awake at 4 o'clock this morning, the chat just died. It just died. Anyway, we were at 2.1 miles off there. So point of the story. Yeah, it just died. Anyways, Morena, thank you for that, but that's what our plan is. Something like, I don't even know what I'm talking about. Quarter Swan. Morena, brother, it's fishing time, it's fishing time, it's fishing time on loops. Yeah, hopefully, thanks bro. Hopefully, we can get out a few on the next one and it's got some nice weather, and so we can, like, hey, the rougher weather provides, gives you a different type of excitement. But what I don't like is this line has just come right back and it's right up against the boat. That's why I want to have rod holders at the front. But there's no point in doing that. If it's, well, there is a point, but if it's quite rough, then I'll just stand at the back here. I think we're on. Oh, bro, your guttering just fell off out. You only tapped it and it fell off, bro. Good anyway, look ugly up there. I did some boat surfing last night. That was pretty funny. I tried to do some balancing on one leg, Karate Kid style, and but the surfing, it was like left turn, and you can just surf with the boat. Yeah, right, left turn, right. I think a few people stopped watching when that was going down. What would be good if it had like something on the phone telling me how much batteries, I think they're most probably the link is a battery there is on. So we've got another one. Looks like he's gone and swallowed it. Just gonna try and get him out of here nice and gently. He's gonna be screwed, I think. Alright, I got him out, he's away. He's a bit slow off, but he's alright. So alright, I think we're going to hit the road, Joe. I'm just going to quickly finish these comments and check this battery, and we're going to roll it. 59%, so we got a little bit there. I'm going to pull this nail out. I'm not going to waste my time. Get in there. Oh, what a dickhead! I chucked it in there, it went straight in the bloody better that I should have tipped out last night. Nearly did it again. Alright, no big stories on the rest of it. Thank you, Caudal Swan. Caudal Swan, the setup of the camera, currently the rocking of the boat, lapping of the waves reminds me of Jaws. It reminds me of Jaws too. Brody, start the engines. Chief! Pour some water on me, Chief. He's taking a lot of line. Don't drown me, Chief. I know one thing, Mr. Looper. You labbies don't know when to admit when you're wrong. That's a 50-footer. That's 20-footer. 3 tons of them. I don't know. Yeah, Duncan Scowen, morning boss. Yola up too. My man. Golf gal. Yola. Send me a PM, my friend. Yeah, I'm interested to see who you is. Thank you very much. Caleb Armstrong. Cheer the bro. Cheer my brother. How are you? Yola. Nice to see you on here, bro. I'm just chilling at the moment. We're about to pull anchor. We're gonna roll in somewhere nice and a little bit, you know, whatever that word is. At the moment, I can't think of that word for some reason. And get out of this wind, get out of these waves, and clean up this boat. Clean up my face, brush my teeth, all that stuff, and just get on top of getting on top of stuff. and get us on a plan. We want to find out where we're going today. Here we go, Mr. Caleb. Let's get you to play me some beats, bro. So we can play some music out here. I've been singing and singing. I got no voice, bro. Pretty much. But I think I can do one for Mustang Sally. Mustang Sally now, baby. Oh yeah. I guess you better slow your Mustang down. My voice is screwed. Anyway, not saying it was any good anyway, but my actual voice is, my face is sore from talking, my neck is sore from talking, my throat is sore from talking. Anyway, let's pull this anchor. Let's just get this battery sorted out. Looks peaceful. Strong, it looks peaceful. Don't let looks deceive you, mate. Cordo Swan just said in the chat, reminds me of Jaws. It reminds me of Jaws too. Darn it. Darn it. It is peaceful though, brother. It's like, the part that's peaceful for me is this choppy stuff, you know. It just rocks you to sleep, like just rocks you all, and you can just sit there and you're just going whoosh, whoosh. But old Loops here likes to go side on to the waves, so you're rocking sideways instead of going like that, which is a bit of a bummer. I'm going to talk to some boating guys and see if we can get that sorted out too, because that makes Loops pretty dangerous. Anyway, hopefully we didn't lose the stream there, Lee Road, because it's not worth it. You can't even see the bottom. It's actually pretty deep here, really, before the firth. Mustang Sally now, darling. Sally now, darling. Guess you better slow your Mustang down. So this is the mess. Everything got just destroyed off the bench. The chili bin's trying to jump out of its drawer. Anyway, let's get on with this and get moving to a spot where we can actually clean some of this up. And I mean some of it. It won't be all of it. As you know. On my head here, 52. Alrighty-o. Hopefully the anchor just comes up nice and friendly, you know, friendly. Oh, I should really put some gas in first. Let's get some gas in. I suppose I'll just use this one that's right here, and go with it out here. Yeah, out there, eh? Even if it is a little bit less, seems less rocky in there. So we'll just get some gas in here. Just turn that around so it's not facing down. What do we got there? We got 100 mils here. A little bit over 100 mils now. Oh well. As long as we've got 100 mils, yep. Oh man, that's on there. Jeepers Christ. Just put your bad feet on the ground. $200 mils. We'll just leave that last lot there. We'll fill the other one up in a minute. I was going to grab the other gas container before I came out here. Well, when I got here I was going to get back up and go and get it, but oh well, I'll just go and get it now. Right, so here we go. Boomage. We'll just get enough in here to get us in. Who knows what we're going to encounter on the way in. Oh, if it's going in there nicely, it's going in there nicely, and I'll just tip the lot in. If it's not, then I'll just get what I can in there for now, and then, well, that, you know, enough to get in there, and then we'll put the rest in once we're in shore then, mate, where it's a bit flatter. And but hopefully the sun is just smashing the solar panel, and it is charging like a boss. Alright, so we'll just whack that on there. Give that a little down already itself. We ain't got time to, well, we have. Normally I'd put that back on and give it an extra little mix, but it'll do, mate. If it does, oh, and we'll just take this off. I don't even know if you can see or not that it really matters. We're just filling up the boat with some gas action. Honestly, that's going to annoy me, so I'm just going to tighten that up. Hopefully that was tightened. Oh, that was tightened. It worked. Ah, my knee, my knee. Mustang Sally, now Leroy, Sally, now Leroy. So we're just gonna try and block those up or bend them down. We're good that we did it. We got it, mate. Thank you, Dad. Let's hope there's 20 litres in here, eh? Exactly, or enough. I'm sure it is. Don't want it coming shooting up there. Yeah, it's not really worth spilling it everywhere. I'll just oh no, there's nothing left in there anyway, so I'll just get it all in there. Oh, don't you come shooting out of there, Gil. Alright, so Boom. Yola! We're away. Let's get the. Oh, we won't get. We'll just do this. Do this. Do this. Do this. We might even get a power bag on. So I suppose we can do it once we're moving, eh, mate? Or just might as well do it while we're not moving, mate. It's just we haven't actually got anything else charging at the moment. We'll check our charge issue right now before we unthing. Might even just... Dad bought me PK. Haven't had PK in ever. All good. 12.3, but the battery is still flashing. I'm a bit worried about it. And it's not flashing with a cell showing. It's just showing no cell. So hopefully once it gets past 12.5 or 12.7, it shows the cell and starts actually filling up the battery. So it must mean it's not charging. Yeah, it's charging, but it's just that low that it's just not registering a actual. I don't know. Hopefully. Those batteries are very expensive. Alright, so we forgot to put the pin in last night. Luckily, oh well. So we'll just pull that up. We might just untangle that mess there. So we saw some bird action. Funny story. I was telling you last night, Josh, I don't know if you're even in there, about Goth Girl, and I don't know if you heard it or not. I'm very interested to see who this goth young lady is. Oh, Pearl Pearl, I haven't thought of Pearl, well it's not that I haven't thought of it.
pretty sure I know who it is, but I'm not positive on that. I wouldn't say I definitely know. Jeepers cripes, that's got a nice few spikes in it. Ouch. Oh, so we got Starlink on the roof. Sorry, on the float. What do we got here? 40. We got 40, bro. 39. So we'll just grab this power bank here, which is a charged one. It's our only charged one though. I need to do a little cleanup of all these cords. I'm starting to lose where they all are. Alright, so we just plug that in. Now we'll just let it register that it's under that power, or about to be. I don't think you need to register it. We've had so many issues, I just like to give it a couple of seconds to register it, and then we'll just pull them on out and hopefully don't lose the stream. So spaghetti ready, pull. And we're away. So I'll just whack that on the old head here. Sally, now darling. And we're back in it. So I'm gonna just check this. I'm still at 12.3. I have to have a charging going. I need charging going. There's no doubt about it. It's what it is. There's nearly a charged battery with that anyways. We'll give it a little bit longer, eh? Actually. So one of those batteries is nearly charged. So if we have to move back to that GoPro battery, then I think we might roll the Shimano hat. Ah, now they're gonna have to put it on, eh? No hat. I should really lift the motor out of the water a little bit. Actually, I will, just because you're getting a lot of so that's up. can go down one though. Oh well, let's find out. And all along we're just drifting in nice and slowly, if you know what I mean. Let her have a little chance to warm up a bit, mate. Just keep that that motor up a little bit so we don't get water shoving up the old exhaust, you know what I mean? Let's go and check this island out. When it gets surveyed, if that's going to be allowed, you know. It's got to be 40 mil off the water, 40 centimeters I think, actually, I don't know. But we can always weigh the front down because the front's like that, you know, the front is like that. So on the day, I'll weigh the front down so it brings the back up. We'll see. We're not going to be checking it out here, are we? We're going to be checking it in a lake or in the harbour at Tauranga. Day 4, I think. $11 days to go, possibly 12. So I think this is Waiheke Island, or that, I don't know, Waiheke Island's just over there somewhere. So we'll try and, we'll find out where the closest gas station is, where I can get some bait and some gas, and go there, top up, stay on this side till then, and then roll back over there and have a look around Waiheke Island. And there's possibly, but obviously surely there's a shop over there, I don't know whereabouts, so I'll Google it and, you know, do all the homework first, and then excuse me. Yeah, when we get this boat sorted up, once the steering's all on and all that, get some nice big lights along the top there. Still so you can climb up there though. And so we can just go boom. Big lights. Lights all out here, so it just lights it up like it's inside. I want another light at the front, so it lights up the front of the boat. Most probably rebuild all this, get some solar lights that are a little bit stronger. Most probably put two more batteries. We got two big batteries here, two big batteries at the front, single them off for each item, and have a switch so you can switch between which one's getting charged, or if the combination of them getting charged. You can get those little battery boxes anyway. Well, I've got one of those alternator switches at home that you put on your car for a secondary battery, so it charges both, but always drains the secondary one first. It keeps the starter battery fully charged always. So I've got one of those switches at home, just something like that. I'll let the bro make up our rules though. He'll be the boss of that, all that stuff. with like some fins, like some flat wall panel here, but at the front that you can slide out. So once you're out on the, once you're anchoring up, it slides out. You can slide it out like this to give more frontal and then hopefully having that slide out and come out, that catches the front and that creates the head on to the wind. I don't know if that will work. I don't know if that's what the issue is, but something like that, just on a rail, slide out, slide back in for when you're driving, like traveling, towing it around and traveling like this. I kind of want to go up around the Shelley Bay area. That's one spot I want to go and have a look at, because I know there's just a few inlets and whatever. I don't know if it's that way, or I'm pretty sure it is that way, around that corner up there. I'm not sure though. I think we're right down by, well, the Coromandel is this way, just up over there somewhere. The township. We're further down, Coromandel's over here somewhere, so Shelley's Bay will be back that way. What I might do is I might ring them, Shelley's Bay Motor Camp, see if I could get them to go and get me some gas, like 60 litres or whatever, 80 litres, and then have it ready for me, and we'll just swap it over into the cans. I'll give them some sandwiches. Give them the money for the gas. The thing about this boat at the moment is it's nice and light, you know. I can just lift it up with one hand, put it on the Subaru. Subaru can easily tow it. Once you start, like I was just thinking, if you put a gas, like, I don't know, 60 litre tank right there, and a 60 litre tank on this side of gas, or water, whatever. Or at the front, I don't know, like, or semi in the middle. You just start adding weight, and then 2 big batteries. A Califon with a 12-volt pump, and you might as well go all the way, but it just adds in so much more weight, you know. Set like a little stationary battery motor up, just a real little one, and a little alternator off that, and when you get really low on at night or whatever, and you just want to or even during the day while you're out here, just turn it on, charge everything right up. Take long, you know. It would only take like if you've already got solar, you know, if you ran it for 20 minutes, the little motor, just have a little exhaust coming out wherever, and if you ran it for 20 minutes, you're going to straight away be spiking at most probably a fully charged battery or close to it, but of surface current, but you know, and then with the trickle charge from the solar, jeepers, I want to go over there, loops. Avoiding any rocks. There's a big reef in there. By the look of it. So I want to go right round. I'm going to go right down and then go across, because it looks like loops. I know I said I want to go over there. Well, I just said we're going to go straight down as well, okay? Loops. looks like it comes right out over here. I might be dreaming, it might be just shadows, but I'm not even going to take the risk. No, I think it is just shadows. Alright, let's just roll that way. Look at that mean bridge, beach. You wouldn't even need 3 horsepower to run an alternator, but you get I got a little 6.5 lithium engine. It'll run all day on 1 tank of gas, like all day at high rev, loaded, splitting wood. You know, like they're so good on gas and they're reliable as. I got 2 of those sitting at home. But you get it, you don't need one that big. You could run a decent alternator too, so it can handle chuck out a lot of current. And also handle charging 4 batteries. You want to do it all at once. Say they were doing it right now while you're on the move like this, the motor's already going, so you're not going to hear it. And even if they were just idling, going bah, 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 maybe you need more than idle. So you're going right now, they're going in there. By the time you got there, you got fully charged batteries, all 4. I think I can see mussel farms. Electric start motors, rather than like, you know, just boom, all at the front, little panel there, boom, boom. Most probably the easiest way. You don't need to have 2 more batteries. go to the right! Frick. Loops! Be straight open into that ocean again, eh? Or is there going to be a little bay in here? Another farm just out there. Looks like we're going to be I know, it looks like we'll be able to get out of the wind right in here. It might be right and close for now, but it's what it is for now. We're not staying here the night. Well, we could do. We are just having a look for now. Getting organised, getting out of the wind. We've got farms just over here, straight ahead of us. Want to just find out where we are. Look at this, man. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Could have technically gone right in there, eh? Mustang, Sally now, baby. Sally now, baby. Guess you better slow your Mustang down. You've been running all over town. Ooh, I guess you better put your feet on the ground. Haha. We should be able to just go right here, really. Well, that was that little bay, isn't it? I think we'll go in this one over here. Or we could just go right in behind this island, because it looks like the mussel farms are right there. I think we will. Sounds like a plan to me. Loops. Looks pretty cool in here though. See what's around here. At least we're close to the mussel farm.
get some lines in. Jeepers loops. Southerly now.
looks like it's real calming over there, eh? That's where I want to go. Should we go there or should we go here? I think we'll go over there because they got that nice mussel. We will. Loops wants to. Loops, you want to go over there? But if that Whistling comes back in, we're going to get smoked. But oh well. Over here. I suppose with the westerly, it all gets buffered out by the ropes. Looks like we should be able to cast quite close to those mussel farms over here anyways. I was going to back right up onto that mussel farm over there. It looks like it's in season too. All you wanna do is ride around Sally. Should have stayed over there. We're still going to get whacked by the westerly here, but we're close to those. Damn it. How is this going? What's going to happen here? We are going to idle back.
just go and sit around this little corner around here. And then we're out of this wind. I think so, eh? Nah, they've been harvested there though, eh? Let's give it a try here, see what it's like. It's a big barge. I thought there was a mussel farm over there. Oh, they have got some there though, eh? And it's just perfect. It is perfect over there, looking. All you wanna do is ride around, ride, Leroy, ride. Come back over here, it's just right here. I want out of that wind for a little while. We got the easterly coming in. Oh yeah, you just can't get it here, eh? Sometimes. At least I'm not going to be singing today, you guys and girls. My throat is smoke-a-rood. Ow. Ow. Wrong way. I'd hit it pretty fast, bro, if I was you. Before you end up on those rocks. True that. fishing down here. I got that wrong, didn't I? Because those have got no bloody muscles on them, have they, mate? Jeepers cripes, are you gonna get fishing today, or are you gonna muck around all day long? Oh, I'm over this wind. I hated it. They've just been seeded, these ones, eh? See the little seeding ties on the top. Swing around to the bloody shore, are we? Of course we bloody are, aren't we? Of course we bloody are. Oh yeah, mate. Well, clean up time. Let's get you guys out here, sitting here. We might drift down a bit. Main current coming through here. So the tide is what? It must be coming in. Some nice rod and squid. We'll just cast it this way, eh? I'll check the the wind and get our place and thing. I'm pretty sure there's an inlet just right between here back to that other farm, and that can back right back onto a loaded and there's going to be fish coming through that channel. You can see that freaking current coming through there. But you're going to be open back up to that westerly wind. But it did look calm in there because of the mussel farms. But then let's just sit here for a bit, get cleaned up. I want to have a coffee, man. Haven't had a coffee, man, at all today or anything. I want a bloody coffee, man. Get that other rod checked for frayed braid, get some new stuff on there. Is our line going to be over there, is it? Because if that's the case, I'm just going to pull the anchor up and go around that corner. And it is the case. Even though I cast. No, we're out here. We're out straight out here. Oh yeah, we're getting bites. Little babies, I bet.
How can it be? Look at this place, man. It's just so amazing, eh? And then we just look over here, we got the land right there for a bit of contrast. You can't beat it, man. I'd be happy here. Well, I'd go over there. I'd definitely pull this up and I'd go and sit over there in that current. I'm not like, I want to catch a fish, but I'm not super like, gotta catch a fish, I'm here fishing hardcore right now. I just had a freaking nut of a nut for far out, man. Need to figure out where we are. I'm pretty sure we're up by Shelley's Bay, actually. I don't know though. I'll check the comments. You might have a suggestion that might suit the bro, there's heaps of big fish just over there, bro. Check the bloody comments. We're telling you, you're not bloody looking. Alright, so have a look. I'm going to put this kettle on first though. Is it alright? Fucking neck. My throat's far sore, man. Anyway, this pot that we use for water, it is hot. I wish I brought some cream, eh? Some hot chocolate action on, care. Let's get one of these. We've only got to buy some more of those if we go to a shop. We've got some chocolate. Get rid of that PK. That was really good for the time being. The bean time. Dad was going around to feed me chickens today. Thanks, Dad. If you're watching, bro, thanks again for everything. Thank you, Lorna, darling, for everything. What if I should just make the coffee straight in there? Then I gotta wash the plate. I'll wash the pot, eh? Is that style, Lee, to do it like that? Then it all mixes in. I want this on the top because it was really good like that. It was really good like that, mate. Alright, so two washes all together, mate. Have a clean up in here again. Every blinking day I'm having to have a clean up. I'm not enjoying that. 1 second. Doing more cleaning than when I'm at home. And I don't do a lot there. So obviously the bottle's unplugged, but it was making gas noise there. I just wanted to see if it would go. It's a beautiful spot though. I gotta just enjoy that. Whether it's got good fishing or not, right here. It's obviously got good fishing right just over there somewhere. In the right row, on the right day. We gotta get some big fish on the boat, I know that. Okay. We need to do that without a doubt. What are we at? 11.5, man. We've got to sell though. Alright, so We've got another battery there. We're gonna... What is going on, cuz? It's not even running anything. The chili bin is off. Everything is off. All I've got in there is a 60-watt Starlink thing running. And the bilge pumps, which is, they don't go. Hardly ever go. Anyway. Boomy. Boomy. 1, 2. 2 will do. We're not bowling. All I wanna do is ride around, Sally. Yola. Caleb Armstrong, haha, get it, bro. Yola, I'll try, my brother. Johnny Anderson, chuck a big bait on, bro. I enjoy Caleb Armstrong. I enjoy Solitude. Me too, my brother. You can't get much better than this for Solitude, eh? Oh, bro, I just love it. I love it by myself too, bro. This is kind of like having people on the boat, you know, and you're sort of trying to cater for everybody, and that's okay. Don't get me wrong here, everybody, but I like I said, I'd be happy just to chill out right here, man. Like, I've got fish in the thing, I've got the rod out. Like, I would rather be a little bit in a better spot. Like over there, I think is a way better spot at the moment, and I will move over there pretty shortly. But I'm here for 15 days. I don't need to stress about fishing at the moment, you know. Like I'm gonna just say I'm gonna let the fishing go, like because it's on my mind. Fishing, like for you guys as well. I'm gonna get there when I'm ready, and then we're gonna go fishing, and I'm gonna be trying, you know, like it's a little bit difficult. I can't just go and tie up in a row in this boat, or whatever, you know, but. Whatever, we'll see where we get to. All I want to know is I want my feet up like this, and I want to be eating something to eat, and I need to really have a shower, and I might even just get in here and have a quick soap up for you guys and girls. You can have a little watch. Well, you can look out there, and I'll go over there and do it, and then get up here and put the solar shower up. I would like to get some solar on the solar. Anyway. Did you eat those kinners, Gus? No, Jimmy Cooper, I have not, but we're gonna go over there, and then I'm gonna looking down here. So I'm gonna go over there, and then I'm gonna eat them and use them for burley. Good to see you're afloat still, Blue Nose Pity. Yeah, yeah. I was never too worried about being afloat. What I was worried about is dragging, and I've sort of got that sus now. We've got the GPS so we can see when we're moving under drag. And thank you very much, Lyndon and JJ someone and Johnny, I don't know, there's some couple of other guys, Josh something Nui, he was involved in giving some advice for that too, and thank you very, very much for all of that advice, because it actually really helped me get some sleep last night, because I didn't get a lot of sleep, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't. I was still stressed a little bit about the drifting, and we definitely did drift anyway. Johnny Anderson, where do you live, mate? I'm just wondering. Jimmy Cooper, just had a fella, Mike from Helensville Outboard Mechanic, had a look at my 40 horse I scored off this old fella, tried to flick it, give me a 15 horse for my tinny, good dude, gave me some advice. Oh, awesome. That's the way, dude. Yeah, awesome. Did you put 400 mils oil in that 20 litre container? I thought I did. Jimmy Cooper, he gave me some helpful advice on my 3.3 Mercury, very helpful. Yes, I've actually got a 3.3 too. Awesome. That's Ross. We're going to take Rock Cod Ross out real soon. You guys and girls haven't seen Rock Cod Ross. We're going to take 10 out. We haven't been out in 10 before. The 10-foot dinghy. There's a boat in a Portakey we haven't been out in. Yeah, so we haven't been out in Sealicious, which is in my shed. That's an awesome boat. Yeah. There's a 15 horse in my shed, an 8 horse, a 9.9 horse, and that's about it. At this point, off a boat. No, there's a 7.5 in there, so I'm actually going to get rid of a few of them because they're just sitting there going to waste. I want to put the I want to get the 9.9 or get a decent 9.9 for 10. 8 horses is good when it's empty, but if you go diving and get a big, you know, you got heaps of gear on the boat, it sort of struggles. And when you're 5k out at sea, 5 miles out at sea, and it starts getting choppy in a 10-foot little dinghy, it's not that great when it can't quite get on the plane, and it's, you know, you're just like this the whole way, and then when it gets to the waves, because I normally beach launch that one, you want to have some go, you know. Cheers on that, Jimmy Cooper. Usually 50 to 1 mix Leroy per litre. 1 litre petrol, you should put 20 mils oil. Yeah, so I've got 400 mils of oil to 20 litres. Which was 50 to 1. Blue Nose Putty, yeah, he was right. Just, I think, just seemed like a lot for some reason. It does seem like a lot. And I tell you what, you go through it, eh, man? I'm going to have a talk to them. I don't know what I'm going to do. I still feel like I'm in a mess. Like I'm a mess at the moment. I go through a lot of oil. I'm out fishing a lot. I need some support from some... I'm trying to get some support from someone. With some of the things, like, you know, because it does cost a lot to do this, to be here, and to not be, I'm going to be honest, I'm not making any money when I'm sitting here. I got some jobs this morning come through, and that's great, but I got to go do them. But at least they're there to do. Excuse me. And you know, I'm hoping to get paid by YouTube. I'm getting paid by YouTube. I don't know how much I'm getting paid. I haven't been paid yet. I'm not expecting to get paid very much. Well, let's hope. You know, it can only grow. It's only just started doing it. It's not like it's been going for 4 years or something. It's only been going for about 4 months or so. And we're getting paid. We're monetized. So I don't know what all that means. It most really means nothing at this point, but at least it's on the way to being something one day, hopefully. Jimmy Cooper, oh well, check on you later, bro. Gonna run some errands, being consumed watching your lives last couple of days. I appreciate it, mate. That's awesome. Mrs. Goes to Mahi, comes home and I was still watching it. It's fishing time, it's fishing time, it's fishing time. Ha ha ha. Dude, you're the man. I'm sorry, I hope you haven't left, and I hope you got to hear me read these. If I see you and we read something later on, I'll remember that I need to just shout you out, bro. Thank you very much. Appreciated. Johnny Anderson, chuck on a big bait on Why You Drift. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Sounds like a good idea. We're going to go and sit over there and chuck on a big bait. Hopefully there's a channel coming through, and that I'm pretty sure there is over there by the look of that. And yeah, so it was Joshua Karawanui. Cheers, bro, for your info last night. He was one of the 4 that helped me get on GPS or just suggested it and stuff like that. Thank you very much. So we got on it, you know, and that worked out. And I worked out, you know, I just put a pin on that island that we just went past back there, or pretty much the same island here, and then out to where we were, and we were 4-point-something miles off that island last night when Joshua Karawanui and Lyndon and JJ and someone else was, you know, saying to do that. And 4.1 seemed like a long way, and then at 4 o'clock this morning, I was looking at it, and it's like, oh, we're at 2.1 miles offshore now, off that island. And it was like, oh, so 4, 5, 6, 7, we're going to get light at least by 7. How long have we taken, you know? I was like, oh. And then there was points out through the night where there's a couple of mean waves, man. There's a couple of mean waves that I remember, like, they were interested, like, it really got the boat right up. Like, it must have been right up. I don't know how far up. Like, because it's going like that, but it must have been like right up like that. And you know, I don't think it left the water. I don't know, but it was pretty, you know, up. And anyway, it's just part of the fun. But the drifting isn't fun. And cheer the bro, Joshua, Mustang Campers retracted, Cadillac Farms, I think that island is called Goat Island. I think so too. I seen that on it last night on, what is it, GPS. Thank you very much. That's called Rabbit Island. Oh, okay, it said Goat Island on GPS. If go straight to the beach, there's a campground, you can get gas there, bro. Sweet, brother. Right, straight in there, eh? What campground is that? Is that, excuse me, is that, I don't mean to slip. Which campgrounds are they? Because are we at, what is that? I've stayed at one of these ones, and you can go across and then go to the other campground. Can someone tell me where we are? And what that campground in there is called? Thanks very much, brother. I'll be doing that, and getting some bait too. Yeah, it's Goat. Cadillac Farms. Fams. It is Goat, brother. Good morning, Unks. Oh, Unks, good morning. Hey, Uncle, how are you? Unks, Uncle Don here. You have a good day, Captain Neptune. I'm not sure who that is, Uncle, but it sounds good to me. What are you up to today? Unks, Brocky's cooking breakfast, stir fry, sounds pretty good to me. Can you guys come and cook me breakfast? And I need a maid, should I say, a male or female maid, doesn't matter. Doesn't have to be a female maid. And do some cleaning. You know what, Ryan, 777, my darling got me some lemons and limes, okay? And then I played a stupid joke and was like, I'm not taking those effing bloody limes from that person. And you know what? I forgot that I said all that, and she took them out and went, oh, well, screw you then. And I was all along joking. And darling, if you are in there, I actually was joking. I meant to grab those lemon and limes, and thank you so much for Damn it, I don't have any, bro. I had some out. My darling got me some lime and lemons to bring from her friend, and boom, old egghead Leroy wanted to be an egg, and now I don't have any of those. I don't think I do. Maybe I'll get some when I go in. I actually meant to grab a couple of lemons off our lemon tree that I planted, so which has got lemons on it now as well. Excuse me. Mr. Bartle, good morning. Looking good out there. Tight lines, man. Yeah, I'm not a tight line guy, eh, dude? I like it just to flow with it, eh? Like, a little bit of tight line action's always good if you're surf casting, eh? Are you up going for a fish, Mr. Bartle, today? Or are you going to hit it tomorrow in that better wind? Cadillac Farms, you at Motukopaki Island at the moment? Okay, thank you very much. Do you know what, I suppose I can just GPS and look in and see what the campground is called. If I go straight in, so if I go straight in there, boom, or am I going boom over here, because it looks like there's like some, looks like, I don't know if it's a car park or a campground, or over here. Barges on the move again. I'm not so much on the old, what do you call that? Hey darling, are you watching? I know you're working, but have you got me on and can you hear me? Let me know. Oh, let me know in the chat. Are you in the chat, baby? Anyone watch Speed? He is quite cool, man. He's I don't know, he's a different character. I'm sure I'm a different character too, but, you know, he takes a bit to get used to. Grows on you pretty quick though, just like anything if you watch it enough or do it enough. Alright. All you wanna do is ride around, Sally. Ride, Sally, ride.
Ooh, I guess better. This is the kitchen here, okay, and that's the view from the kitchen, just if you want to know. And then out that window. And if I look to the lounge or the bedroom, then that's the view out the lounge or the bedroom. Got a bit of, even a bit of greenery. And if I go out on the porch, that's the view. And if I look out the front door, well, this is the view out the front door. I'm gonna give you 2 minutes up here, just to have a chill out up here with the Starlink. I just want to see what it looks like. Just put that back there too. What does it look like? Moving a couple of things back here.
We're at 12.9 on the Richter scale, so that's just excellent. High five. What do you want to be? Where do you want to be? Do you want to be, I suppose, just staring at the sun, are you? Oh no, it's not too bad up there, eh? Unks, Captain Neff Tube, you... That's a cool one, Uncle! Thank you so much. I love it. Not sure it's windy here at home, Mr. Bartle. Not sure it's windy here at home. Might wait till tomorrow, probably too rough and windy up the coast. Yeah, there's wind around, bro, and it seems to be quite steadily from the west at the moment. Alright, I'm going to do a 2-second cleanup down here, guys. I'm just going to quickly brush my teeth and all that sort of thing. Cadillac Farms, back at Rabbit Island, there is a mussel. If you use your GPS, look for Rabbit Island, and if there's Papa Aroha Campground. Okay, Rabbit Island, if it's there, Papa Aroha Campground. Thank you, I'll have a look on GPS, my brother. Cadillac Farms, the mussel farm is not too bad. Fishing too, bro, up at the mussel at Papa Aroha Campground. Cadillac's Farm Bluff at Papa Aroha in the shop. There you can also get yourself a hot pie, bro. Yeah, you know what, I'm really enjoying not eating, eh? It's one of my things. Hopefully I go home and my belly's a little bit littler, you know. I don't know if it will be though, because I'm not exactly doing much. Just sitting around talking crap all day long. Maybe I should do some backstroke, eh? I'm going to swim to that point up there, swim back 20 times, and then I'm going to see if I can hold my breath from there to here, come back here, breathe for about 30 seconds and then do it that way, and then same back and then this way, and then I'm going to carry a couple of rocks. Anyway, I reckon we move down here, eh, and we get a bait out in a decent spot, because this is a crap spot, I reckon, for what I want to get us some. I'm going to get us down there. Let's pull this anchor up. I'll put you guys inside so that if this all goes wrong when I pull the anchor up and we end up on those rocks right there, we should be able to just pull the anchor up and I wasn't going to do this, I was going to quickly clean up, but we might as well just move down there, and I'll put yous out the back here so we're not like that. And I might just give this a little wipe. Are they good pies at the campground? I might have to have me 3 pies. We'll wind this up too, so we don't, I know we got no bait on because we've had a couple of bites. Alrighty-o.
even just right off this, at the back of this mussel farm here, will be alright. I was waiting, let the wind sort of die down. We might even try and go and tie up to a line, at the end of a line on a decent row, you know. We got this yacht coming up. We'll just get ourselves comfy, organised, all of that, fed, batteries on charge, all that sort of stuff, and then we will try and go and tie up somewhere out here, a mussel farm or something. Oh, big rock. Just missed that. Woo! Lucky. Yacht's coming over for a yarn. So we're basically in the right spot here, I think. Wow, it's a pretty cool yacht. I don't know if we're saying hi or what. I'm gonna try. I don't know if they're stealing my spot though. This is our spot. Right here. Right here will do.
It's nice and oh yeah, let's get a bait on. A nice little stray line bait in here is going to be awesome. I might just whip that big sinker off actually even. Oh, we might as well get it to the ground, eh? We'll get it to the ground, we'll just go for a nice prawn. Of course, in that little moment, we've had a nice big tangle up. Of course, we effing bloody did, eh? I'm gonna shorten this blinking this rig too, because it's just a little bit too long, mate. Get off me. Geez, that yacht gets around. It moves pretty good. Jeepers cripes, we always got to have a big drama of some description, eh? Every bloody time. You know what? I've had enough of this blinking. I've had enough of that. So we will go cut and shorten this up right now. Get off. We're going to go two cuts. Cut and cut. Cut. Alright. Boom. Yep, we are drifting. Let's be honest about that too. We're drifting pretty fast, really. Bother me? It does bother me. This fly is. Get out of here, mate. 2, 3, 4. How's the weather down the coast, Uncle? 5, 6, 7. We'll just go 7. Uncle's favourite number. Pretty sure it's 7, eh, Uncle, or is it 3? Pretty sure it's 7, eh? Alright, so we'll just rock that round there. Give that a nice little trim off. Flick that over there. Take this off here. Take that over there. Pull the anchor up, move back over there. Clean the bloody, it's like a bloody chore out here at the moment. We'll just go like that with a nice little loop. A little bit longer. 1, 2, 3. Got some fly action hanging around because we got rotten bait just sitting there. So I'll get rid of that. There we go, nice shortened gonna be short enough, not quite. So we'll just stick that there. We'll just stick that there, mate. And we'll just give that a tighten up. Set it up here. So I'm just going to quickly go and get that anchor in before we blow to the other side. What are we at with this? Three bars left, so we're all good there. Sally, now darling, guess you better slow your Mustang down. Might just flick our Starlink around too. Can't actually remember where I put the phone. Oh, are we getting bites? Or is it just dragging? Looks like it's dragging. Be a mean spot if you had some whole bunch of burley. So I mean, like, it was just flat and beautiful in there, then the wind, boom, different place.
Annabelle Lee, you have a fabulous day too. Thanks for tuning back in. Hope you're having a great day. We're battling again, just trying to get into a spot where we may probably try and sit on this spot all night, unless that westerly comes boosting through the through this gap over here, straight through here. I think this looks like us for the evening, and that way we can at least get a few baits down here and you know, bait up the water and have a few baits down. We got this channel running right here, and there's a farm at the top here. If we went like this and then went to the left, there's a big farm right there, there's a farm right there, there's a channel running there, there's a channel running here, so, and then there's a channel just over there and a channel over there. So there's going to be fish in here. Whether we can attract them over to the side, we're going to try. It's a pity. Like, it'd be awesome if I had the drone here. I could just set it and just send the bait just out over there. Boom, flop it in that channel, and then have a nice little what do you call it? Stray line floating back down there. Nice big sardine, of course. But well, it doesn't have to be a sardine. Could be a bit of squid. Could be a prawn, but sardine would have been nice. That's all right. We're going to spend a few days over the side. There's so much to see, so much to do, so many different farms. I'm gonna quickly clean up while you sit here. Anyways, finally, I had a coffee, so I got one thing done. I still haven't brushed my teeth. I need to do that. I have to do that. I want to make up some chip dip so I can have a chip dip sandwich, is what I want. For lunch, I'm gonna have some chicken wrap for lunch. We're gonna try, once we do get a few fish, we'll try out some chicken bait for chicken and see how chicken bait goes. Annabelle Lee. Annabelle Lee, you have a fabulous day. Please comment if you can when you get the chance, or watch when you get the chance if you like. This is, yeah, it's just another day out on the water, getting a tan on our legs. Without a doubt, a nice bit of sun here. We got, let's just have a look at how much we've got. I'm going to do a massive cleanup. I'm not even lying. All right, we're at 13.1. So I'm going to get some batteries. I'm going to let it carry on and get our battery charged up. 13.7, we've got what on this little, we've got 3 bars left, it's saying. I'm not going to let it get too far past the 2 bar. Once it's down to 2 bars, I'll let it stay there for about half an hour, and then I'll swap over to another battery, and hopefully we're at 13.7 on the solar here. But it's getting direct sunlight right now, so we should be all right. Anyway, Annabelle Lee, you have a fabulous day too. Cadillac Farms. Laugh, yeah bro, the pies are all good. I have not been there in a few years. It was our family holiday spot. Thank you very much. So we're gonna use some of our bait up and some of our gas up around here. So there's no point in going to the shop when we've only got one 20 litre to fill and no room for any bait anyway. We've got no room in the fridge. It's pretty much loaded. It just reminds me we better turn on the chili bin.
So we'll use a bit more bait and stuff around this area here. Up there further. So we'll go, you know, in this area here. We got all the way up there, islands and islands and islands. And so on. So we'll use, what have we got? We've got 40 litres on board, pretty much 60 litres on board at the moment. So Cadillac Farms, one of the islands you must go to. It's beautiful there. It's Motukahua Happy Jack Island. I will make sure I go there. Cadillac Farms, I'll put it in GPS and we will roll there. I promise. Sounds good to me. We're gonna have no wind tomorrow, so it would be good to dedicate our it might be the best day of the whole entire trip for wind. And maybe we make a plan tonight or this afternoon on what we're going to do with that. Do we go out into the middle and have a really good fish out there and you know, have some time out in the middle again and then come back? What do we do? We'll get a plan together, but we will go to that island. Cadillac Farms, there is a bay that called Elephant Cove. It's mean as, bro. We'll go there too and check that out. Ryan 777. Oh, Cadillac Farm, good for a dive. So we'll do that too. And that just reminds me, we'll have these kinners and then we'll just burley up right here. It should help us with our burley situation and attracting some fish. It looks like there's a little channel right here. If you see my finger, there's a little a channel. There's a little reef or something running along here. I might swim over here, swim over there and see what's in there to add to our little pot of burley. Hopefully there's a few kinna bros, and yeah, we got some oysters in our sack too. They're down here in the water bin here. They should be keeping fed because there's a rotting kahawai in there. Alright, I'm going to finish these couple of comments and I'm going to clean up that room and get our stuff back all plugged in and whatever else. Oh, let's go back. Ryan 777, what do you call a Spanish guy that lost his car keys? Pedro? No, not Pedro. Tell us. Unks. Oh, Carlos. How do you make a working girl moan? That's the only one I know. I'm not a joke guy, really. Oh, actually, I can't think of any other ones. I stole that one from my dad. Alright, so Unks, SW wind, southwest wind, bottom clouds, top clouds are stationary though. Have a streamline wind on the ground here about 30 or 40 knots an hour. See you later, mahi, fence time. Have a good one, Uncle, and Brocky, get in it, get into it. Are those pine trees still at the farm there when you do come back in? I'll ask later. Please comment and I'll see if, and are those big pines there? Ryan Carlos, that was good, mate. Cadillac Farms 777, haha. I reckon Ryan, Phantom Stealth Camper Cargo, ha, good as. That's it, maybe even a better one. La Phantom, Yola, Zion, Mako Are, Bakuare. Oh yes, the spot looks nice as. Yeah, soak up that sun, Mr. Solar. I reckon, my bro. Freaking get topped up. Hopefully we get it topped up. We can run the stream all night, at least one night. Can we get it all night? You know, Koro Swan. Hey bro, checking back in just to the quack for a checkup. Oh, I hope it went well, mate. Rather be where you are than where I was. Have you caught any fish today? No, I haven't, and we have not really. We've had our rod in the water. Oh, we've caught fish today, but they ain't, well, I don't know, were they legal? I don't think so. Maybe one of them was on borderline legal. I'm not keeping borderline legal. Yeah, so, and then there's actually over there that yacht's all moored up over there, so nah, we're just chilling here, dude. We're just sort of getting on top of everything. Like, it's 1 minute we were just over there, now we're over here. Hopefully this is our spot for a few hours here. It's good to the sun. We got it coming in directly onto the solar here. We got a channel running here. We're going to have some kinners soon and throw our kinner shells in here for some burley action, and hopefully that gets us in. Phantom Cat Stealth Camper was going to mention go have a dive on that reef section. Yeah, you talking right here? Right here? But if you are, I'm going to. Phantom Cat Stealth Camper, you can do it all night stream. Yeah, we're going to get it down tonight, most likely. We were at 13 point something on the solar gauge just before. I want to see that battery full of life again today. It's not good for a battery like that, especially a deep cycle battery, to let it get down like that and keep it down like that. It actually wrecks them. They're very, very expensive. And yeah, so there's two of them in here. They both need to get charged up to 13.7 or more. 14 point something would be better. I would love to see that. I need to put the stuff back on charge, and keep an eye on our battery for the stream there. We're running from a pack. We've isolated the pack that's possibly the culprit for the whole entire problem. Well, some of the problem last night, I wasn't using that pack. There was not enough power in the batteries to run last night. It just died. And honestly, I had enough. I just went to bed. After it died, I was like, I tried to get it going. There was none. So, we're in a good spot here. We're isolated from the south, pretty isolated from the northwest, semi-isolated from the west, open to the northeast. Hopefully we don't get a northeast wind. If we do, we do. We'll see what, let's go. But I'm going to do a quick cleanup. I'm going to do a battery change here as well and get this phone on charge. It's at 14% as well. Hopefully we got a battery pack I can just connect this to for now and not join the solar. I'll just tell you what we're at. I want to get some lunch in me and some breakfast. Yeah, so we're back at 12.3. We need the sun to come out. What's the weather today? I don't understand. I think, if I go on to tonight to stream and the battery pack is at full charge, comes straight off the charge, goes into the camera, and then that charging port goes into the
power pack, then it should handle it, man. Like, let's do what we can. I am definitely, hopefully, going to be doing some night fishing out here tonight. We'll get our, I don't know, man. Like, there's so many things to charge at the moment. Lights are one of them. We did charge up a couple last night, so I should try and get the screws up here and get the light up here, so it's going to all work a little bit better than it has been. And so we got a bit more light out here for you viewers, ladies and gentlemen, and we can hopefully snag something decent sized out here, because it's just a beautiful spot. If we do get a nice big fish on, it's pretty shallow right here, it's going to run, and it's going to be a good run, you know. So let's smack about 3 massive snappers. Let's hope for a 20-pounder or more. And it's possible. We're in the Coromandel here, pretty much. Coromandel's over there somewhere. We're going to GPS, see where we are. Anyway, clean up time. Go for a climb up that island on screen. Oh yeah. We haven't got, so in the future I don't know, man, I don't want to risk losing the stream. I think it's got I can look it up, 100 meters square radius. It might be, you know, like from the boat. I haven't got a power cord to plug into a power pack to run the Starlink on me. It should have arrived. I've ordered it. It should be at home waiting for me when I get home. I'm not going to trust these power packs. They're supposed to run the Starlink for about 20 or for 2 hours. I doubt they would. I don't know. So we'll see. And it won't cycle to my phone stuff either, like data. So I'm going to leave you guys here. I'll talk from in there. I'm going to clean up and get some stuff on the charge, and then we'll be back. I'll be back. I'm just going to charge you guys up, and I'm quite looking forward to going for a look over there. It's going on high tide. Well, it's not going on high tide, it's the tide's coming in. Anyway, I'm going to get this phone on. It's 13%. I'll bring you in shortly. I'm just gonna get on top of this main initial mess so I can just focus and do that. Yeah, bro, that's a great idea. Just my brother, that's the electrician inspector, just sent me a message. Yeah, brother. I'm thinking we can set up, if you can, still, but set up a little motor and what I was saying on the stream this morning, but we'll just set it up in here or somewhere, even yeah, so all that idea that you're talking about, sat next to me after last night's episode, everything's just everywhere. So that sounds good to me, and that's exactly what I want to do. When there's no sun, boom, half an hour, boom. Yeah, darling, hope your day's going good, and I'll quickly, I'm just going to do a quick clean up, and then, yeah, so I'm just going to focus for a second on what I'm actually doing rather than trying to do 12 things at once, so I can get something done, and then, yola, I hope you're having a great day, mwah, mwah.
Alright, so, oh, my head is starting to crank. Where's that bloody water at? Where is that water at? Jeepers cripes. How's that view out here anyways? We're down onto 2. I'm gonna chuck over to a battery. Okay, so I'll just chuck this over to a battery. Hopefully it just handles it. Boom. 87%, better than and we'll just let that register. Pull that out. Boom. And then that's sorted for a minute or 2. We'll just look out here, shall we? Can you see the tip of the rod? Sort of can, eh? Get that charging. Alright, so bombage. Alright, so let's get this sussed out here. This is just a little bit. Fuck's frick's sake. Go in there. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. These can go in. Here. Here. Out. Alright, so boom, boom. That's going in there. That's going in there, that's going in there. That can go. Yeah.
over here. Number 3 needs charging. Bring out that sun. Bring out that sun. No bait. I need to get a dirty washing spot, eh? Or a bag for dirty washing. Oh, that water's cold on my feet. Right. Fresh bit of bait on there. We're getting there slowly, very slowly.
I think we're snagged. I think we're snagged. We are. Pretty cool. Mess. Mess. 72%. That's what we're looking for. Is that. And that will go up. Hopefully we're not going to start bloody dragging. It looks like we are, honestly. It does. I think we are. So we've got this little area going. So we're bloody dragging. I'm gonna be furious, honestly. We better not be blinking dragging. It wants to though. Yeah, we're dragging. Might have just grabbed there though. Just snacking on a carrot while I'm trying to clean up. What side's the... There's no stress on it. Maybe we're not dragging. Looks beautiful out here though, eh? I was gonna say, I was just gonna bring you inside and you can watch me clean up. I don't think you want to watch me clean up, surely. But you could be out here checking this shizzle out. I know what I'd choose. I'd choose watching me clean up for a bit.
Alright, so we don't want to lose this shit. Shizzle manizzle. Leroy, what are you doing, bro? See, now I'm going to start talking because you're in here. And that's going to distract me. Get rid of this. I should try and get rid of those two, eh? And then we've got that whole area. Alright. I'm starting to get annoyed with these bottles everywhere too. We're gonna move our sauce container and that. Put our phone on charge over here in the corner. Put that there. Those there. I'm sure you don't want to look at my fatness on the camera, eh? I don't really know if I want you to anyways, even if you did. Alright, so screw it. That one's alright. So that's dirty. Dirty, mate. Those are dirty. Put that there. This is clean too, Carter. What are you doing with the clean stuff? Put it there. Alright, so why are we getting little noises on there? You know what? I'm going to start getting focused and we're going to drift. I guarantee it. It's just how it is with me. Right, Leroy. Or do I try and put them over there? That's the one. And we'll just put this down here. Down there. What else is going down there, car?
actually slide up there too. Right, we're going all out here. We are going all out. Okay, so we'll just put this rod outside where it should be getting used. Are we going to get dragged? We're definitely going to start dragging if we're facing that way, aren't we? 62. Alright, so plate on the bloody ground. Completely.
Right, so we just moved all the rubbish from one part to the next, or everything. For some reason we got ants in here. Better not be more biscuits! Lucky. Scrape my knee. Ow. Ow. technically put that fridge down here, one of these holes. Alright, we're getting there. We are getting there. Just so you know. Hopefully they sell pigs at the campground. That would be really cool.
Selling a baby, selling a baby. Guess you better slow.
That yacht's moved again. Can't believe I didn't bring pegs when I wrote them down.
Idiot.
about there.
Alright, we're gonna have to change our battery here. Come in and have a quick look. It's a little bit better. Nearly there. I wish I had a vacuum cleaner, but that's alright. Someone else had better plans for it. But oh well. Sort that out when I get home. Just gonna quickly sit here. Ah, that's way nicer, mate. What straw? The straw. I need to really go through the straw too and sort of don't ask to bloody put pepper everywhere, cuz this bottle of bloody brake clean can go over here out of the blinking way. So that southerly's just picking up. That, where have they gone? They're gone. They must have gone around the other side there. Oh well. We'll have a look at the prevailing wind soon. Oh yeah, the phone's right there, so that's what? 38%. And we're flat on that one. Whatever, man. I'd like to have something to eat, but I'm just going to finish what I'm doing here and stay on task. Just pick up these little bits of rubbish that I don't like on the ground because I hate it. I'm going to move that fridge, put the gas bottle under the seat, and whatever else I can out there, and then I should be pretty close to sitting down for a minute and checking that rod and checking some of what you guys and girls have had to say, if you've said anything, and have some lunch or breakfast, one of the two. I suppose it's lunch, is it? I'm loving this spot right here, I've got to be honest. You might not be, but I really am. It's just, I love it. I'm going to get a bigger, oh, there's that yacht there. They got their sail up now. That's pretty chur, eh? They're coming back around here. They should have stayed around here in the first place, but that southerly must have come through, and they were sitting that southwesterly must have came through. 112, holy moly. So what are we at with this one? We're at three bars. So what are we at here? We're at 3 bars. We're in a bit of trouble with the charging. We're getting behind on it, and that means that I'm gonna have to move to that one or this one. Either of the two, it doesn't really matter. We'll just unplug that, grab that cord there and that cord there, and open. We're just sucking ourselves dry a bit. If I can't stream through the night, I can't stream through the night. It's just what it is. Next time we will be able to, because we know what we're going to be looking at. So that should be grabbing there. I need bigger battery packs, obviously. I need either we've got it sussed for next time. It's going to just require money. You know, it's just money, and time, or money. The two things, the most expensive things that you can have in your life, really. Well, to do, if that's what you want to do, could be happy with what we've got, but what we've got isn't quite cutting the mustard. I suppose if what we got, if we get it, I've got a plan. My bro's got a plan. I'm not going to talk about it. I'm going to do it, and then it's going to be here, and then we'll do it for that. But let's take this battery out. Let's hope the stream doesn't end. Ready, spaghetti, Yola. We're back on this battery pack for 3. Alright, so I just want to I've got to carry on. I'm going to have to leave you guys sitting here or sitting somewhere. We've got that battery pack going. What are we at? Voltage 12.3. So we need a really we need some sun, man. Jeepers cripes. So we're going to get some more sun today? I don't think so. And out comes the sun a little bit, so that'll just increase it a little bit. The battery is getting full. I can't really, there's nothing I can really drop at the moment with to help with our charging issue. Nothing at all. It's all got to carry on. Really, I need to plug in another, I need to plug this battery pack in, is what I need to do, and I'm going to do it. The chili bin's at 10 degrees, so I need to turn that back on. Life is good. Well, I need to carry on though, so I'm going to put you up on the roof for a little while, because I just need to move the I need to move the fridge and make that little bit of area out there a little bit more usable. That's what I'm going to do. So enjoy your little mission up there. We're nearly there. We're starting to get hairy. What is it, day 4 is it? You're up here with Starlink. Hopefully the wind doesn't blow you off, because then I'll be very, very sad to know that my friends have gone forever. We'll just keep that battery pack, as long as that battery pack doesn't get blown off. So we'll just put that, we're just going to leave it there for now, and if the wind picks up I'll come and check you. Hopefully the view is okay. We might end the stream on a high. I'll talk to my darling tonight and about it. When I get a chance, I might talk to her soon about it. Once I get everything sorted out for a solution that's going to work right now. That'll require me going back to Kawakawa Bay, or her driving around to the side to meet me, or whatever. That would save the sort my bait problem out, or sort of every problem out, pretty much. I'll talk to her, see what she says. I don't see her being too impressed about it, but you never know. She's the best in the world, so I'll talk to her about it, and I have to have a quick look at what I'm wanting to do anyway. It's going to require her or my dad coming up here. It's going to require money. It's going to require a whole bunch of stuff. So I'm gonna talk to her, see what she thinks, see if she can be bothered come. I'm sure she'd love to come up on. Well, I can't say love to come up. Does she come out for the weekend? I'll try it. I'll try and get her on here. We'll see if that suits her. The only problem is the toileting issue, and just 2 people crammed on here. I'm gonna get grumpy. I'm just gonna get grumpy, especially when I'm dealing with the cameras and everything else that's going on. And I don't want to get grumpy at her. She does not deserve it. She's the best in the world, and whether she comes up or not, she's still the best in the world. She's the best in the world. So whether she comes up or not, and yeah, so am I going to go that far? Yeah, I most probably am, to get maybe the last 7 or more days 24/7, you know. And then if it was to drop out through there, I'll be like, the camera's still turned off by itself, whatever. I'm going to carry on.
actually, if we had sun, so yeah, I got the solar panel working on the up the right way for the all you wanna do is ride around me, Roy. Ride me, Roy, now. off the top of there. We've had a loss. I think our so our doormat, I tried to dry it out, it's gone. I don't know where it is. I can't see it floating anywhere. But we're at a win because this place is tidied right up, and I'm pretty wrapped with it now. I might have put that in the wrong place and I think I might move it. But I'm just going to finish what I am doing here first and stay on track rather than starting a new project whilst trying to finish another. So we've lost our doormat, that's annoying. It's made it all these last few days, and like the 5 days I don't even move it when I tow the boat up. It just stays on the back of the boat, but it's gone. Hopefully if I jump in, it's somewhere there. Hopefully the sun continues to beam, and I'm going to show you my efforts of today because I am very happy about it. So we got, this is our wipes for in here, leave them there. What are we at? We are at 3 bars still, so we got plenty of juice. This is going to go in there. This is going to go in there. And so is that for now. It's going to go in there. So I think at this very point, if I'm very lucky, I think there may even be some kegs in here if I'm so very lucky, but I don't think so. What do we got here? We've got a lot of chewing gum though, so I should have looked in here first. Before I should actually know what's even in here. Maybe I might change my ways, you know, instead of being ignorant to everything and not being interested in stuff, I need to change my ways. Alright, let's have a little browse. I've got one more thing to do, sorry, and I'm not going to have it sitting there still to be done after all of that. So just turn that phone off like that so it's not got the screen on. that yacht moved again. Jeepers folks, they're worse than me. Oh no, they're still in the same spot. Oh no, they have moved. They've come closer. Is that their motor I can hear? They're moving towards me. They are. Jeepers cripes, I don't want visitors, man. You better not come over here and wreck my blinking trink. What was that word, Caleb? Not that you must be in there. Seclusion, or was it I don't come out here by myself all the time because I want to be around everybody. I come out here on my own because I like to be on my own. Jeepers cripes, they better not come over here and fuck up. Watch me have a flip out at them. Not. Oh hi, oh so nice to have you. Not. Oh, so nice to have you come and park up right next to me. Oh, have you got a spare Kawai spinner? Yes. I'll swap you some sausages. Home kill. They're not that chilled down anymore. They may be going off. I'm not sure. We need to get that meat out of the mince out of the bait freezer too, because now it is starting to turn into bait. I'm assuming it will not be food grade anymore for very long unless I go in there and it's still, and I will then contact that fridge place and tell them that I am so impressed, and will they be interested in helping me out. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Because it's excellent. It's been excellent so far. It's been frozen every time I've gone in there. It's been an excellent fridge. They offer the best warranty, 7 years. Anyway, alright, so we're all done here, pretty much on the clean. Actually, I've got one more thing to do after that. I'm just going to check this blinking fridge. If I'm honest with you, it's still cold. It's not frozen, but it's chilled in there. It's measurably colder than the chili bin is at the moment. It's a mess in there, so I'm gonna have to try and get in there later on tomorrow or something once it loses it's chilled down, and try and clean up the you know, like it's unfrozen, so there's liquid in there.
Just got the mints out of there, home kill mints, and got that on the chill. Alright, one lucky last thing to do. Two things, wash my hands and they are over here, they're not close though yet. Oh, they're in definitely good sight distance to me. That's alright. Hope they like to see naked naked Leroy, not they just want to get out of the window, I get it. So here, I'll give you a demo. I need to get this on charge too, actually. So here's the Outback. It's a lot nicer out here. We got everything's put away. Obviously I could actually put that gas can away if I liked. I might. I didn't think of it, but I might. I thought, should I put anything else under there? And I thought, nah. But I might get rid of that gas can and put it under here as well. And then there's just this hose. We've lost our mat that goes down here. We got drying going on. That's actually become a cloth for out here when it's wet and wiping down the seat. Yeah, so there's a lot. It's a lot nicer out here. Obviously this needs a wipe down really, but we've sort of cleaned up. That doesn't stay there. I've got these, but I'm going to actually change that and put them here so that they're easy to grab. Both, everything that is needed, most things are under the chairs that aren't needed. I've evened it up and put some weight over here to even up the sides. I actually should have maybe have stuck a little bit more weight over here, but I suppose we got the motor on that side, so it should be alright, and all of this and all of this, so it should even actually be quite even. And then we got this area here. I've moved that cushion, one of these side cushions here that go out on this side. This is the bottom. I've just had to put it here for the bottom for over on this side. I've put the top down under here. I could have tried to really get that in, it was just going to be a trouble, so I've just done that. I'm much happier with it. Should have done it ages ago, but yes, it's been good to have access to the things that I have needed to use, and now I know what they are. I've got our Starlink cord out of the way. If it does fall down, there's enough so it doesn't rip it out of the rip it out. I will maybe try and get something so I can lock that in. I do have one at home, but it's just one way too long. There's our new neighbours. They're just over there. Yes, I am going to move those up there because them hanging there just makes me feel like they're just right there, which they are. I might even look at taking all of these curtains down. I don't use them, you know, for now, and I'll just put them away for now. And if I need, if you know, I'm worried about somebody watching me, then I will put them back up. But what was I going to show you out here? Oh, there's our neighbours. Don't know if you can see them. Here we go. So let's quickly move I'm gutted about this floor mat. I hate losing things. We'll get some fishing going down. I'll most probably have something to eat. I'm just going to put you back over there, and we're down to 2 bars here, so we will have to quickly change that too pretty shortly. We'll just go there. I want to go over a couple of the whatever the comments are, just in case we do lose the stream, so I get to see them.
because otherwise I will not get to see them. What that is, so we've just lost the stream on the tablet. That's the other thing I need to do, is plug it in. Alright, so that goes down there. We're gonna have to, you know, stay on the busy mode because I still need to put up the guttering. Because as soon as we get rain, which we're gonna get wet out there, and then I'm gonna be moaning trying to do it in the rain. So I don't want to be moaning out there trying to do it in the rain. I do plan to wear this when I move. From now on, I said yesterday, but I haven't been wearing it just because I've forgotten, and then I haven't forgotten and then thought about it and gone, you know. But I'm not going to do that anymore. I'm going to make sure I put it on, because if I do fall off the boat while it's going, it's over for me. Alright, I'm back. Sleep time. Question time. What are we at on this? 35. Cheers, brother Calv. If you're watching, bro, I just seen it. I haven't opened your message, but I can see it. There's some sort of message. I don't know where it is. Is it on a different let's have a look. You too, brother. Thank you. Much love. I will get to answering these other things. I'm just honestly like, lovely, my dearest. That's good to hear. I better reply to her too. You have a good one and be safe. You too, baby. Did you see I've cleaned up a bit? Did you see I cleaned up a bit? Are you going to come and stay over the weekend, and we will get a Patreon set up so we can have a different sort of channel going on there? All right. I feel like that's sitting up for some weird reason. What else have we got on here? Miss Call. The brother Pete. All right. Alright, here we go. Where were we at? Yeah, sorry dear if you are watching too. I was joking about that, those lemons and limes. I wish they were here. I was always going to grab them. I was just being silly, of course, like I like to be. And my silly made me forget that, you know, now I've got no lemons and limes. It's okay, I'll live. I don't really care about lemon and lime on the fish, but I like lemon and lime in cooking, and I would put it on fish if it was here, especially out here on the water. Oh my gosh, it's just nuts. I think I'm going to take these curtains down because it just takes away. How much window am I missing because of those curtains? Quite a lot. So I'm going to take these down. And get off there. Trying to get in my way so I can't see. Oh, I'm just going to put sauce everywhere. Forgot the sauce bottle. What an egg. I can't have one here. Come on now. Alright, so number one, and that is a much better. I tell you, these are going to go under the seat. Let's do this one. Why you would wreck it with curtains, obviously. I suppose they had these at the this boat moored in wherever they had it moored. Well, guess what? This boat ain't getting moored anymore. These are rusty anyway. I'm gonna give them a grease up. Got it. Does that look way better? Oh yes it does. Oh my gosh, it makes such a big difference. So we'll get some more light in here. That one, that one. That one. That one. Lucky last. Xa. 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 Oh, I ripped the whole thing out the wall, that one. Oh well, I'm not bloody worried about that right now. Alright, so get that. Oh bruh, that's more like it. It needs another window here at the back, but we're going to move the door over anyways, so it doesn't really matter. These are going to go on this side here, down under here. Turn it down! Jeepers! We'll just rip this up. Shove, shove. Done. Done! You certainly have been. Alright, so there we go. I need to change those. It's still one frickin'. What is it with this? Gonna unplug here. What are we plugged into? So we got no battery in. So what do we got in this one? They've got two in there, and what have we got on that one? One on that. So we'll go off that one. We'll just jump straight to another jump pack.
we'll just go in here. Boom. We've got battery 27% on that one. Just give it a chance to register. 1, 2, 5, 7, 20, 30, 50, 80 million, trillion. Boom. Okay, we're on battery power there. And then we'll just swap that out. Plug it in. And plug this one in. Which has close to full, and then someone took sauce all over the thing, and then we'll put that in there like that, give it a chance to register. One, 2, 7, 20 million, 30 trillion, 4, 0 seconds. Pull. So yep, we're still there. Alright, so let's put that there. Let's take that out of there. Alright, so let's get that back in there. That there. One of those for that. Out there to bloody look at curtains. Heck, who bloody came up with that? Alright. I suppose if my darling came out over the weekend, he could. Oh, I've got the fridge on here. If the fridge wasn't on here, then she would have her side to sit on. And I would have mine. Lucky the fridge is on here, eh? Oh, it's so much nicer without those curtains. Mustang campers. Second for we're going there, dude. Elephant Cove. I'll write them down pretty shortly, and the other one, so I know what to look up when I get a moment. Awesome fishing, diving. It's a horseshoe shape inside. Effing majestic. No good to stay in there for strong westerlies. Rad, dude. Thank you. I will get there and suss that out. I'm sure it's obvious when you go in there that it's, you know, open to the westerly, but thank you for that. And, yeah, we will definitely go there, bro, and have a look. Yeah, please advise me on anything that you think I should be doing or taking caution for. I much appreciate it. Whether I listen or not, you know, I most probably will, and I might not too, but I appreciate it. So please caution me, give me as much knowledge as you can. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. And yeah, we'll rock up there. I will write these down. I think I've got some paper in here. I've definitely got a pen.
I threw it. I can obviously put it on my phone as well, but wouldn't mind, you know. What I wish I had to put some pictures up in here. I want one of Elon Musk in here. I want a calendar in here. Well, yeah, I want a picture of a wave or something in here. And of course my beautiful darling. In here. Going like this. Or something. Alright, so let's just have a quick 2-second look at this. That's what we want to see. It was 12.8. So our power. The battery's still a cell from being charged. What can I take off to stop charging? There's nothing really that I can really take away to stop charging at the moment. I need to keep charging. Might as well. It should get there before the end of the day, hopefully. There is a torch here that hopefully will finish shortly, and I'll be able to pull that off and leave that off. I will try and get some lighting set up for tonight and some fishing in here. I think it'll be interesting here to see if we're out enough, if the boat does swing around at low tide. I don't know if it will be. It will be like if I shorten the anchor rope, it will be. But if it goes around and goes on the inside, I don't think it would be. I think it would get the land. So I'll definitely shorten the anchor, but hopefully that doesn't cause it to drag. Beauty day, Darren Quaif. Yeah, excellent day. So nice to have a nice clean thing. Still need for myself to have a nice clean thing. I might need another sponge bath. Now I've got neighbours. Maybe I should have left those curtains up, eh? I'm going to get the solar shower out, tip a couple 1.5 litres of water in there, of warm water, heat it up here so it just starts warmish, not cold, and then get out here and get on with it. Give my face a good wash, give you a couple of things a good wash. Another good thing with the wipes, you can keep yourself pretty clean without having a bath or a shower. And even when you do have a shower, you are semi-clean. And yes, beautiful day, beautiful spot. I think we'll get back out there. I haven't actually got the chance to lap it up yet. Why I'm talking out here and here, I do not know. Let's get the heck out there and freaking go from there. Oh my gosh, man. Oh my gosh. It is just bananas, isn't it? Wow. Hopefully that's a good spot for you guys and girls. I'll just pull this over here so it's not... Just
trying to dry this shirt out a little bit. I think we still got a line out, but it's just getting tangled around the motor at the moment. All right. All right. Cadillac Farms. Yeah, bro, Cadillac Farms, yeah, need those clouds to go away. Yeah, it'll be great. Even if we just can get to a full battery, that'll be awesome. Cadillac Farms, ha ha ha, you still singing Sally? Yeah, I can't help it, eh? It's still in my head every time I see Mustang campers. It's just inflamed in my brain at the moment. Cadillac fams, burly up some of those kinners. Laugh or jump in and get some more. Yeah. We're at full high tide now. Let's see, I'm going to check the tide, I will, and then see where we are. I'm going to have those kinners for lunch, so we will burly them up and get in there. Jojo Giovanni, bro, at work again, watching bloody YouTube, listening to Tupac. Ice Cube, I think I'm hooked or just dreaming. Oh, Jojo Giovanni, bro, at work again, watching bloody YouTube, listening to Tupac. Ice Cube, I think, I don't know. ICZ. I think I'm hooked or just dreaming. Yola, brother, hope you're having a good day, man. I've just got down to have a little sit down and have something to eat for the day. Having an apple. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. The place is all nice and pretty much clean. Yeah, got a couple of plans, possibly. Gonna have a look at the weather. And we've got a couple of spots to go and check out. The bros on the chat here have suggested a couple of awesome spots. We're going to go and have a look. Not today, I don't think. We'll see how we go. This spot's really, I like the spot right here. It's got my interest real good. I'd love to have a lot of burley here to get some big baits out, and especially at night time. It's just amazing spot, man. Anyway, you have a good day, man, and thanks very much. Stu Stansky, Deport. Yeah, yeah, come over, bro.
Please share, like, and subscribe, anyone. We're out here for another 13 nights and 13 days or more, trying to live stream the whole entire thing. One day we could be sitting here, the next we could be in a massive storm. I do not know. It could be sunny. We could be fishing here. We could have a massive fish on. A mermaid could turn up. Who knows what's going to happen? I surely don't. Annabelle Lee, looking lovely, enjoying the scenery. Oh, that's awesome. I'm hoping you get to see it. I'm going to move this singlet shortly. I just want to dry it out a little bit because it's, you know, why not? And I will move the, I'm going to have some of these kinners and get a bait in the water, a decent one, and most probably try and get a decent sinker on as well, so we can get it out there, maybe a sand grabber or something, and get it to stay where it's supposed to stay, you know. I hope you're having a lovely day, and thank you very much for rejoining. Annabelle Lee, you're not fat. Thanks very much. You don't have to yeah, you don't have to fib. I know my belly's sticking out, and oh well, I don't know, gonna do nothing about it. Maybe I will. I hope so. Carl Willis, don't worry, we can't smell you. Yeah, I don't smell. I haven't been wearing these clothes day in, day out. I am changing the clothes, and I am sponge bathing. I have been diving. I have had a couple of sponge baths. I haven't had a proper bath or a proper shower yet, but I will most probably this afternoon. Hoping that, well, it depends on our neighbours over there. I don't really want them to be seeing me bathing. When the phone rings, can you guys hear it go through on the chat? Does it go through the chat? Right, not when I answer it, when it rings. Like, can you hear it going ring, 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 ring? Because I'm not answering any calls while I'm out here, unless I want to talk to that person and it be going through the chat. My lovely little Meadow, I'll be talking to her this afternoon. She's a little, I don't know, I think she likes being on the chat too, which I like her being on here, which is awesome. But I also think she likes to talk to her uncle, and I like to talk to her, so I'll be definitely answering if she rings, as long as I'm not caught up in some drama situation, you know, like we were yesterday. Her and my dad couldn't, you know, just awesome. Alright, we're getting there. Mustang Campers, sing it bro, sing. Yeah, my voice is still screwed. I might whack another coffee down pretty shortly. I'm gonna whack some sausages on. Maybe have a sausage or two. Maybe have a kinner or two, I don't know. I wish I had my drone here now, because I could send a stray line out where I want it to be, and it'll be away from the boat and have enough time, like an hour before it ends up back here, you know. Same with this other line here. Next time I'll bring it. We're getting a nice little tour here.
Yous aren't quite seeing everything, so I'll just turn you around this way a bit and see. If yous like that.
I'm just going to finish this apple up. We might have a little sneaky peek at what those people over there are doing on my video camera, just so I know what they look like and who they are. For what reason? I don't know. You can have a look too. We'll all have a look. And we'll see if we can zoom in on a few other things and have a look around through the video camera. We're getting some sun here and it's excellent. I just want to talk to some tech person about like how to take resolution pictures that are full size resolution, you know, like when you take it from your phone it's the same size as the TV screen, you know, like, or whatever. And I want to get on top of that. We need to get on top of that. Like how to take resolution pictures that are full size resolution, you know? Like when you take it from your phone, it's the same size as the TV screen, you know, like, or whatever. And I want to get on top of that. We need to get on top of that.
So let's just grab this like this and bring it over here. Hopefully this is gonna work. So can you see? It would have helped if we had battery. I'll see if I can get I got a battery there, because I want to have a look around with yous, and then we'll go back to this jump pack. Geez, that battery's right back down, eh? Even though the sun is out. 11.4. What have we got that's draining all this power? There's nothing. It's all, well, this is most probably quite heavy, but we've got 3,000. Well, I suppose. Let's have a look. I don't get it. I suppose we're not getting massive sun. Swing right round. Geez, that battery's probably down, eh? Even though the sun is out. Alright, so I'm going to try this out here. Just for the fun of it. Are we able to do it? Not really, eh? What about out in the shade? Not really, eh? What about over there? Go all the way around. I should try and just tie it so we're facing the sun. Well, it's not really working. That's working, eh? So why is it keep that distance? Can't really amazing scenery around here. Got another one of those weird shaped hills over there. Why is it? Bicam. I used to have another one that was like you could pretty much be on the other side of the Firth and see someone's face. Not that I wanted to, I didn't use it for that really, but it was pretty grunty. Anyway, that's not really working how I wanted it to work. So I'm just going to put you back up there for a second and I'm going to have a quick look around. I just want to have a look at a couple of things. I'm hungry as too, so we might just have something to eat. He's fishing. He's fishing. So I'm gonna get a decent I'm gonna get a decent they're facing the sun, but we're not. Why is that? Alright, let's get this rod in. See if we even got bait on it. Honestly, I don't get how nylon can just get so tangled. It's just nuts. I'm not going to end up in this water here. If I do, I'm going to have a quick shower while I'm in there. Wow, it's just unreal how it does this. Jeez, we got a massive mess going on here. just going to pull it in by hand and then have to retie up, of course, and cut. It's everywhere, it's all around the motor. Of course it blinking is. Can't just blink and be nice. Have a little rest and start doing some fishing. Got to have a big drama about it. Honestly, I feel like just cutting it. Oh well, snapped anyways. See how I fell in last time. I don't really want to get wet. Oh, we got it. We got it. Hopefully I've got a blinking enough hooks and stuff, eh? Jeepers cripes, I didn't think I was going to be losing hook after hook every bloody day. Of course, around the bloody top. The boat's doing everything but facing the sun while they're completely facing the sun over there. Why is that weird? Tell me, is it bloody weird? I don't get why. Why are they facing the sun but we're doing everything but that? I'm going to try and get us to face the sun. How can I do that? I'm going to put the motor on and I'm going to drag it round to the right. Oh well. Fail. I don't know why. What am I doing wrong? I suppose there. Most probably hitting that, getting wind from that other channel there. Don't be shy, Mustang camper. I know nothing about solar, mate. I got nothing against you giving me advice, mate. If that's what you think, please do. Please do. I really appreciate it. Please give me all the advice you can. I'm all ears, man. Yeah. I'm gonna get a diesel generator. I'm gonna have a look tonight. I kind of want to make my own one. It's most probably cheaper just to make. It's most probably just cheaper to buy one for now and bring a battery, a charger out, and whack it on for half an hour and charge the batteries up like that. Until I get home and get it sorted. Now we're facing the back way, and this is what I wanted. Yeah. I don't actually care. Yeah, 50 pounder sounds good. 15 pounder sounds good.
Ga.
Oh, one sock's in the drink. Nearly had them all dry too. Sorry, I just made some dip. Sometimes I stick mixed herbs, salt and pepper. Sometimes I stick chili in there. Chili's really good in there. Sometimes I'll stick garlic in there. Sometimes I stick all sorts in there, man. I can't give you all of the tricks of my tricks anyway. Well, I can. You're giving me all yours, so well, I should most probably know all that stuff anyway, but I don't. I mean to get into solar, eh? Yeah, chili, mixed herbs, garlic, granules, curry, red Thai chicken, red Thai paste, all kinds of stuff, man, in the batters.
Sorry,
Once that outgoing tide hits, I should get definitely turned around. Should be getting sun anyway. It's right above us. Should be getting sun anyway. It's right above us. A little bit of lunch. Chip and dip sandwich. What a spot, eh? They've pulled that little rubber dinghy up onto their boat. Yeah, I was hoping you were going to say that, mate. Once I'm home, I'm going to sort these issues out with the solar, blah blah blah. I appreciate all your advice, and I appreciate the offer of coming out here and sorting it for me. I'm not that kind of guy. Like I would rather try and, well, it's hard to accept such a generous offer. I think the generator is the easiest option here. When I get home, I want to do some inventing on my own. And the alternator idea, which is just basically making a generator. So but when I thought about it earlier, I thought, screw it, I'll just wait till I get home and I'll just make one. But I suppose it depends on how much amps you can put out from the one you make for the money you spend to make it, compared to the one you can buy already ready to go today that gets dropped off and I'm sorted for the trip. And how many amps and whatever else that can create, you know. You know, like, but anyway, yeah, that's good to hear. Long blah blah, Mr. Campers, long blah blah, put shortly, what I've done in my boat is anything that can run 12 volt, it's on 12 volt sockets. Only things that run through inverters, microwave and toaster. All your stuff should have inverter and microwave and toaster. All your stuff should have either. Yeah, either's a good idea. I was trying to work out what that meant. Yeah, I normally only run the toaster through the inverter. I've never had a problem like this. I've never been out at sea like this either, with the 15 stream. And you know, so yeah, I got a 12,000 watt inverter at home. I got a 1,000 watt inverter at home. Obviously it's not really making no difference to how big the inverter is. It's all about the voltage and amps that I'm supplying from the solar power back into the battery to charge it to be able to run the 3,000 watt inverter that's in here. maybe that's why it had a 350 watt inverter in the first place. Maybe it's most probably better for me to go back and take that 3001 out, because it's most probably drawing more to be working than the 350. What do you reckon? Siggy or USB plugs? I've got 2 fridges, little bigger than yours. TV stereo runs nearly 24/7. I get 12 volt sockets for everything that can run it. Yeah. Okay. Mustang campers, hope that solves. I hope that helps. It does help. Thank you very much. Alternator is brilliant idea. Generator solves everything. It does. It's just buying one now and getting it here, and how all that works. I suppose I could just stick it out here and charge the batteries up and then turn it off half an hour, boom, done. Yeah, so I will have a think about it and stuff tonight or this afternoon when I get a chance to actually look at how much battery have we got on this. Oh, we got a little bit. How much a generator is that's suitable to be out here. Not too big, not too little, not too heavy, just right. Not too expensive. I got an 8 kilowatt one at home ready to go, and I've got 2 of them ready to go. Damn it. But yeah, they're huge. Anyway, thanks very much. Hey, Mr. How you going? Hey, Lauren, how are you? I'm excellent. Can you see the view? Oh my gosh, it is just unreal. Look, I don't know how long you've been on, but that it's just unreal, eh? Like, so not really doing any fishing at this point. I just had a little bit of lunch, and then we will get a line set back up on this. It just snapped. It was around the motor, but look at this, and it just goes all the way around. We got mussel farms just over there, so just hiding out of the sun, I mean out of the wind. Had a bit of a clean up in here. It's a little bit nicer. I don't know if you've been watching or not. Had a little bit of lunch, took the curtains off, so now we got full view rather than curtain issues, and still having charging issues. So yeah, but there's a mean little channel running in here, and there's a nice little channel running on the inside of that farm as well, just around that corner there. So I was hoping to get a good bait into this channel here later on or soon, whatever. Yeah, so it's pretty good, thank you. How are you? I am missing the drone. I am missing the drone, but I've got another one. It's one that I've already had an issue with, but it wasn't connecting, but now it is. So I've got a drone. Yeah, so I'm not missing it yet. I wish I had it here, because I could have sent a nice bait just away from the boat, a bit further than you could cast and stuff like that, which would have been nice in a couple of situations already. But oh well. I could always get me lovely lawn to bring that up if we do end up getting a generator up here, so we can stream nighttime. But I think we're off on a little merry cruise right now. Is the boat gonna I know, I thought it was drifting away there, but yeah, so
Really good, thanks. And oh, did you just watch the video, did you? It was a bit of a bummer, eh? It is, I do miss it because I've had it for ages, but I've got another one. The camera wasn't connecting when I was at home. Hopefully I'll get it sorted out, but I may need to get a different camera, a drone for camera work anyway, because yeah, I'll see. I got a couple of issues with cameras, so we will see. How's Whakatane? How's the weather down there at the moment? At the moment. Don't tell me you went to the bottom of that cliff and found my drone for me. Oh man. Alright. Hopefully that sock stays there and dries out. It was dry and then it frickin' fell in the water in that little blast of wind that came. Be nice to get a it'd be nice to get a good bit of rest tonight. Hopefully, oh, jeepers. Jeepers creepers. Setting up a bit of a rig here. Suppose you could see pretty reasonable there anyways, eh? So it was it Horseshoe Bay and what was the other one? I'll have to have a look back and write them down so I can look them up. Yeah, I had a new braid on that on that drone, and I've never used that reel before, that rod. So I don't know. And I don't do it how I normally do it. I didn't go up, I just went straight out. And yeah, it's a pity. It's a pity. It wrecked the video, of course. Was a pretty cool video, that one. What do you guys like? Do you like the live stuff, or do you like the video stuff? If you want to comment, just type V or V and a little bit of both. But what would you prefer if you had the choice? Type V or type S for stream. Guys and girls, I mean. Elephant Cove. Back up past Goat Island. It's worth the trip. Yeah, no, I'm rolling there, bro. I can't wait. And I'm telling you, we'll go there tomorrow because the wind's down. And I think his name was Joshua something new. I'm not. Oh no, it might have been Cadillac Fams, eh? He said there was another one there. And I'll have a look at that one too. And then once we go there, let's go and have a look somewhere else. If you just want to suggest somewhere else, I'm down. Show me around. It'll be good if this boat would just swing around that way. We're right on the sun now though. There's exactly where we want to be. I don't mean that loops. Just stay right where you are. Still banging 11.3 through, eh? If boating live stream, eh? Mustang Campers, if boating live stream, Zion, Makuare. I like both, bro. It's quite a school to entertain people for the amount of time you have. Well done, brother. Thank you very much, bro. It's taken a lot, hasn't it? It would have been so much easier if we didn't have the technical stuff going on, because I wouldn't have got angry and cried and had all these drama moments and, you know, throwing little fits at myself and yeah. So but we know what to do for next time, and that's great. And thanks, Zion. How are you going today, bro? Ugly looking. Jeepers. Who did this?
Alright, so we're gonna go with another one there. I'm gonna have enough room, Leroy. Are you gonna have enough room, mate? So we might actually...
Yeah, I enjoy making the videos because I can sort of you know, you can sort of just, I don't know, you get a bit of boring, you get a bit of more boring, and you get some more boring, and you might get some less boring, you might get a little bit more boring, and then you might get a little bit of you know, all sorts, and you don't get to know me too well. The live stream, it seems like you're gonna get to know me way too well. And you know, you're not gonna get to know me, but you're gonna, you know, like, you're gonna see what's going on, and like, just outright. Obviously, if this wasn't, I don't know. So I do enjoy making the videos too, because they just come out a little bit, it's different to streaming. You get, like, I just feel like you get to sit at home and push play and watch all of this over a shorter period of time and see some highs, some lows, and whatever. But I also like this live streaming is because you are here with me, and it makes it far, well, it doesn't make it far more exciting, but it, oh, this guy is an idiot, eh? Look at this. Look at what I just cut. I'm a nut. Oh my God, I'm gonna get upset. Jeepers cripes. What am I up to? Why, how did that even, I looked twice. I looked twice. Jeepers cripes. Anyway, do I want one bait on? One bait will do, eh? One bait's gonna have to bloody do, Leroy, idiot. What a goon. Like the four-wheeler stuff and that live stream, man, that is up there, man. I love that stuff, eh? Like, that is so much fun. It's just exciting as, like, the bike, like, oh, it's exciting for me. It is so exciting. Like, not know, like, you know, because, like, it's sort of like, to compare it with fishing, it's sort of like beach launching on a reasonably rough day. That's exciting too. Because you don't know what the outcome's going to be, and the outcome is either going to be good or it's going to be bad, or you could be in the middle. So in the middle would be where I sent the four-wheeler down into the river, couldn't go very far, managed to get out of the river, but then the bike broke down anyway. Well, I pushed the run switch to the side, and then next minute I was in deep crap, you know. But then I overcame the problem, and the problem was me pushing the you know, whatever. But pushing the off switch. But when you're going into those little bits and it's deep and it's like the bike's like fully getting covered with water, and it's like, oh my gosh, like, you know, like, I haven't ridden a four-wheeler underwater before, ever. And it's exciting, man. Far out, it's exciting. And when you make it, it's like, yes! And when you're all watching, or somebody's watching, it's like, holy moly, man, it is the most fun stuff. Let alone it's just fun anyway. Like, well, yeah. I think, like, back in my younger day, it would have been fun. I used to love that sort of stuff anyway when I was young. But I never ever rode four-wheeler up the river to see how far I could get. But, oh man, it's fun. I had so much fun guy doing that stuff. And it's like all of this is beautiful. Sitting here just looking at this, you know, looking at the bush here, remembering too, like, what I need to do is just sit back. I want to just sit back and look at it, and appreciate it. 39%. You know, because I get a buzz. I'll just stick, you know, like I'll just stick my legs up like this and chill out here like this, if it was up to me, and just look at that, and then look at when the boat moves around, and like the beauty here is just unreal. It is unreal. Carry on tanning these legs that don't need any more tanning, but like last night, like before it got dark, but being out there, and it was just like whoosh, before it got dark, and I was just sitting there and I was finally relaxed. I was like, I love this. I love this, like this feeling, like that. It just, I don't know what it is, and that kind of like, and it's like whoosh, whoosh. It's like this is it. This is it. This is it. You know, like and even in the night, like, but the whole not knowing if I'm drifting, and that part wasn't cool, you know, like I didn't like that. And then yeah, what I don't like about that, or it in a sense, is when the rod's not behind the boat, you know, like the reel, like the line isn't. I still want to have a line out. So have I met you before, Mustang Campers? Because I feel like I have. Did I meet you, or did you just stumble across the channel? It's getting hot. Hopefully we'll dry out this carpet and my jandals, my shoes, yeah, the sock. Come on, Bo. I forgot to bring pigs. Mustang Sally. Doing it. Guess you better slow your Mustang down. Mustang Sally now, baby. Sally now, baby. Guess you better slow your Mustang down.
I'll get yous on my head again in a minute. I'm just enjoying having a break from having it on my head. Right. Oh yeah. Ha 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 ha. Thanks, Zion. You're the man, bro. Much appreciated. Wow. Oh, that's cool. That's so cool. Yeah, it's just such a pity it hasn't been going for how long it should have been going for, because oh man, it would have been pretty, I don't know, you imagine, what's that, 48, so it would have been about 9,600 hours at the moment. Don't worry, that's not a fish, it's just the boat turning around. It's sort of a little bit difficult to fish off this boat, you know, like it just, because it swings around so much, it's hard to keep the line in a good place. Like, anyway, I'm not moaning. Look at this, jeepers cripes. And we're just casting into I just cast into that channel over there, just on this side of the little reef there, or whatever it is. All right, let's get this one sorted out. And I better get that GoPro sorted out too, actually, before it drops off. Don't say it just dropped off. 31%. Okay, I got what, 5 minutes to keep it above that 20. I'm looking forward to getting into the Potiki trip, I tell ya. I really I shouldn't be thinking that far ahead, but I am just now. Like, it's gonna be nuts, especially like if we're gonna try and which I am. I've got a couple of waterproof cases for the, I suppose, the phone. I'll most probably just live stream straight from the phone through the GoPro, and then go and do some beach launching. So, and we never know what the weather's gonna be like, along with yeah, so that's going to be pretty, I'm going to have it so I can just focus straight on the beach launching if it is rough, because yeah, I won't be able to really, like, I'll be able to move the camera a little bit and stuff like that, but that'll be about it.
it'll be all eyes and ears on the beach launch. If it's rough. There's some beautiful spots up there too, like it's just unreal. I think I'm going to put decent sinkers on these both lines. I'm going to do my best to live stream as much of that as well. That's going to be, you know, the new test is going to be Starlink. Is Starlink going to be able to, you know, like it's going to be all down, well, a lot to do with that, and you know, yeah, so and then the power problem is going to be a big problem because the GoPro can only, well, I don't know, it'll be interesting to see. Well, I suppose what I'll do is I'll be up the river and then, yeah, I can do that. It should be alright, and then put a power pack, stop, open up the GoPro because then it's not waterproof, and then join a power pack, take the battery out, put a new battery in, and then you know, shut it up, take the power pack off, put that back away in the waterproof case, and then continuation up the river if that's the case. And we're going to be hitting a bunch of different rivers, as long as hopefully the Wi-Fi I can keep going. Woo. Mustang Sally now, baby. Sally now, baby. Guess you better slow your Mustang now. Down. You've been running on long time. Ooh, I need to put this dip back into the fridge. Fridge. Look at that, ain't it so much better without the curtains? Need to open that front door, but I was sort of wondering if that had something to do with why it wasn't turning backwards. What do we got in there anyways? Quickly. 11.3, I don't get it! Alright. We'll jump to this. That's where the other thing is. That's excellent. Go in there.
Open sesame. Mustang selling up, baby. Selling up, darling. Guess you better slow your mind. I didn't bring any blinking Glad wrap. I think we got tinfoil in here, just in case we were to go on shore and have a little fire and a cook up. Hey man, put your butter away, dude. Okay. We've got these solar panels here, but on the anyway, what am I doing? Pulling the battery out. Ready, spaghetti? Please don't drop. I'm gonna pull it out, and you're gonna go on my head. And then here we go. Come here, you little tag. Boom. Yeah, we're in line. Okay, let's get up here. And let's just move that around. I'm gonna turn that around so they got the panel facing out towards the sun. Just for any extra. I should have checked the panel though, shouldn't I? Because I think this one was a full one. Yep, it's a full one. Oh man. Oh man. So I got one line out. It's nice and look at nice and so I haven't really seen us go close to shore. I think we should be pretty fair. What's that? What is that? Where is that going? I'll have a quick look. It's going backwards, so alright, so just gonna get up there and have a look, see if I can see anything written on that solar panel, but mate, I can't do anything now anyway, mate. Anyway, you gotta clean up your mess, buddy. Nah. Alright, so we got one in. We need to get this phone on charge, really. 19. She was only 19. I mean, only. What's that? Is that Doc? Oh, the singing's coming back. But I was too young. Oh, what to know? No, was that? How does that song go? Dr. Hook, isn't it? Sexy eyes. Sexy eyes. Sexy eyes. What? How does it go? What was it? She was 16. Oh, I don't know. Was it 16? I'm gonna put on my earphones. Can I YouTube at the same time? I can. And why do you want to do it when you get the battery pack on, mate? You can't do it then. Alright, so I'll save you guys and girls the hassle of me singing away. But I think, I don't know if I can stop myself at this point. I got a patience issue. can't seem to control myself. If I want to do something, I need to do it right there and then. Right there and then, mate. Just wait, get home, you'll be right. No. Get someone to swim a generator out here. I have to have it. And not just someone that has to be done my darling lawn. She has to swim it out here. Or my dad. Someone else, I'll bring you out a generator. Nah, bro, I'm all good. Sweet ass, thank you anyway. Darling, can you swim it out here? Oh, look at that cow. A Momo! Hopefully they don't mind me clowning around. A Momo! A Momo! Hello? You're gorgeous. Yeah, and all of you. I can see you all. Hello? A Momo! I think that's the bull down the bottom there. I wanna move with you, sexy eyes. Groove with you. I don't know. Sexy eyes. Sexy eyes. One more lonely, no more lonely nights for me. This is how it's gonna be. This is how it's going. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, we got a bit of room to move in here, man. We've even got. I should actually practice putting them on because I have no idea how to do it. I actually have had that one on once or twice, have I? This one? I don't know. I know I had another one that was really good and I had that on once or twice. And that wasn't because I wanted to try them on. That was because I felt like I needed to put one on. That's funny. Alright, so Lily, that's what my stepdaughter used to call me. Lily. I'm not with the mum anymore, but she's the mum to my two sons, and I do love those two girls still. Anyways, can I get this on and try and connect up to YouTube? One more lonely night. I need a mirror in here. I haven't got one. I don't want one either, but I just wouldn't mind seeing whereabouts this set of earphones is sitting, so I can know where I can move whatever. Just look at myself. Let's see me. Let's see me. Can we see me? All right. So I'm quite hairy now. Yeah. Well, it looks like it'd be alright. Nothing's getting knocked. Just remember, boy. Alright, so have I got turn that off? Jeepers cripes! I think I can turn this off, can I? I can, eh? Oh, don't turn it off too much, boy. I think I can, eh? Go back up here. It's not gonna wreck. Dana White motivation. That's one of the best talks I've ever heard. It made me quit my job, and it's saying, if you don't want to go to your job on Monday, don't go. Okay. Ringing, hey, I'm not coming in on Monday, I quit. Jokes, that's not quite how it went, but it's what led me to leaving, and had been thinking about it for a while. So what was it? Dr. Hook, eh? Dr. Hook, sharing the night together. What's the other one? What was this? The thing is, I got this other guy talking in my ear right now and I can't bloody think. What is it? Thought I could hear that blinking rod. I can't hear that rod. Look at that water down there. Alright, so there must be a bank there. Is there music playing? Someone new to talk to. Oh yeah. Alright. I'm kind of feeling lonely too, if you don't mind. Pretty sure it's playing. I do. Yeah. Just wanted to get the words to that other one. If you're as lonely as I am. What was it? When you're in love with a beautiful woman? No? Oh, let's leave it, eh? Let's leave it. I can't even think of the words now. Oh, she was only 16, but I was too dumb to know. Just trying to get some kind of thing I can type in there. I can't remember, man. Get the sock dry. Come on, bro. So we're going to stand at the front, shall we? Hey, Loops. I think I'm going to take these earphones off. Oh, how much better could you get than this, man? I'm not that scared. If I fell in, I'd just be able to just zoom over there or back on the boat. I'm not going to get eaten in that short space, I don't think. Are we going to catch, or is it go with the, nah, I don't think so, cuz. I think we go and sit up on the roof at the front with this rod. I think I'll put it up here. Is it on, Bait Runner? No, it's not. Don't you do that, Ian. You get pulled off the boat. I don't want, I'll do what I bloody want, okay? If I want to put it on there, I will. Okay. Is it glitching out on the stream? Hopefully not. Yep, we've still got bait on there. Is it beautiful bait? I don't know about it being beautiful bait. It's bait. Found it floating around in the fish bin down there this morning. Okay, so let's just take this out the front. and give it a castaroo off the back there, cuz. Okay, cuz. I hate being called cuz. I hate it. Except from my cousins, of course. I'm a bro guy, you know. Cheer bro, all that stuff, not cuz. I hate it. Anyway. If you call me cuz, I'll most probably think of some way that I can call you something that makes you wonder why I called you that without it being too offensive, but making you still wonder. Anyway, wrong way, bro. You're supposed to go over there. I know, okay? I know now. I didn't know then, okay? I forgot over there. Damn it, over there. I'm sorry. Alright, it's alright. So we want to get into that. I might even how has that happened? How has that happened? Honestly, how has that happened? There we go. Let's do that again, eh? I'll put it in over there. And start sharing the night together. Oh, that's real beautiful. That's a real beautiful. It needs a little float. Damn it! I don't think I got any floats on me. Damn it! When you got two nylon bits, it can sort of hang it out a little bit. Shocking. That's why I wanted the drone. We just put it just out in before that little thing over there, that little reef or whatever it is. That's alright. It's alright for now. Maybe later on we'll go and try and, I suppose I should try and do it. I don't really want to do it now because low tide's going to be coming. If we sat out there though, it should be alright. Now, now the boat wants to go at the back. Of course it does. Hey, loops. Southerly coming now, eh? That'll be away. Are we heading? Yep. Are we heading the boat? Yep, we are heading the boat. What's getting... Damn it! Cripes, man! Are you gonna go right around or loops? Now it's coming from the westerly, should blow it back around. But we'll be caught up on the motor or something by the feel of that. Yep, definitely caught up. Easy like Sunday morning. Yeah. I was going to get some bait and bring it. And go through the roof, cuz. Just call myself cuz. I like to call myself cuz when I don't like myself. Oh, come on, bruh. What are you doing? Jeepers cripes loops, don't throw me off. It's all blinking fault loops. So we should add the in summer I'll be up on this roof sunbathing. We can get out there and get anchored, eh? In a good enough way that even when that high tide, it's not so much the high tide, it's more the low tide drags us back over that little channel there, over that. Is it glitching out, I wonder? Should have brought my phone, eh? Damn it. Dragging, she's dragging, mate. I better get down and see if we're glitching out, eh? Sorry, Starlink. Hopefully I'm not affecting the Starlink. I'm sitting right next to it. Oh man, look at these hills behind these hills. Even these front ones are pretty though. If we could just sit right just in here, I'm gonna get blasted though. And then just cast into that little channel. Be pretty good. Oh, did we get a bite then? No, no, we didn't. Or did we? Surely it's not dragging. And we're going around like this. It's good though. If we get, so this will be the max that we get blowing back if we stay here. So I doubt the low tide will get us. It won't. We'll be right on. I don't know. We'll have a bit of room. We'll be pretty sweet. See any killers? Oh yes. Rolling Stone, Rolling Stone. If it gets close enough, we can try and stick Starlink on our backpack and go for a little walk. Like Koro Swan, I think he says it calls himself, eh? Koro Swan, Smashy is his name, eh? It's cool. And go for a little stroll, eh? Cover of the Rolling Stones. Alright, so what's the song? Do we go out and just sit in the middle? better than gotta be, well, we're gonna get smacked though, eh? By wind. But we're pretty ready for being smacked for wind, really. Everything's all nice and clean in there. So we're not really too fussed. Go and sit out. Low tide's coming though. Bit of Alton, eh? Oh jeepers, what a night, eh? I'd say down on the couch if you weren't watching. And I wasn't asleep. I was just lying there with my eyes shut for a while. And then I had some chips. And then I got up and put them away. And then I got up pretty much straight away and got another bag of chips out and opened them. We're getting pulled out. Is that a... Why is that doing that? Not going nowhere. Are we? Oh, you're dragged. I thought I could hear dogs. Where was that from? Oh no, it's geese. Should have brought the cushions up, eh? Have a sunbathe up here. Have a snooze. Get red as. Ooh. If I took my shirt off, it'd be white as under there and get burnt as. The rest of me is all good, can handle it. Wonder what size generator I need. Anyone with any suggestions? Well, gonna run a battery charger. Charging up two pretty big batteries. How much room have we got for another couple of panels? We've got quite a bit of room. Heaps of room. Suppose it wasn't set up for a mobile streaming boat. It's set up for everything else though. losing line. I don't get it. I don't get why. Quite a lot too. No bait. I know when there's no bait. Nah, there's bait. I think. Yep. Let's see if we can get a bit of cast going down, eh? I don't think we're going to catch anything here at the moment, eh? Oh, we want to put those on, don't you, Car? Yeah. Now that my life is so rearranged. My dearest will be finished work. Dearest. Get home, dearest. If I bloody find out you're up that bloody road, I'll bloody know, Lorne. Ha! What are you bloody doing, Lorne? I better bloody know, Lorne. Shh. 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 Told you not to bloody go walking, didn't I? Ha! Bloody walking up that bloody dangerous bloody road. Shh. Bet you bloody got your thumb out too. Oh, no. Oh, that would be funny if falling, eh, boy? Yeah, boy, it'd be funny, boy. Yeah, boy. Be bloody funny, alright, boy. Be more than funny if you hit your head on a rock too, boy. Oh, yeah. Get in there then. There's no bloody fish. Go and hunt one down with your goggles on. Show us what kind of man you really are, bud. Look, that bloody bird over there showing you up. Yeah, straight under, no trouble, no goggles, nothing, just into it. Shags over here too. I did think about sitting in on that other side though. I just thought, well, it gets pretty shallow in there by the look of it, and I didn't see fish going that. I sort of more saw them going through this middle of the channel here, and when we tried to go where I actually wanted to go, we just got dragged. Could give it another go though, which we should really, because we're not going to catch anything here. But then once night comes around, you never bloody know, mate, in this bloody ocean, do you? You never bloody know. Couple of kinawaris down there. Chuck some kinawari. Shall we have a kinawari, shall we? Try out a kinawari. Well, what are you going to do, bro? You going to throw the rod to yourself or what? That'll be pretty clever, eh? Can you magic trick that one on your computer? Ready? Spaghetti. Oh, your computer's not here. Lightning's not here. Damn it! Is it lava? I thought you won't feel it. She's like no other. day around. Have I even had one bite in here? I don't think so, Leroy. I don't think so, Leroy. The whole entire time you've been here, you've had no bites at all. We got a couple of bites over by that, by the mussel farms there though. Do you see yourself catching any fish here tonight, Leroy? I suppose so. Alright, you have enough. Shag's over here now. Love you, believe it. She's like no other. Maybe all you need. Trying to make you see it. Come on, cuz. You know what you're doing, cuz. You're just pissing around, aren't you, mate? You know what you're doing, mate. You're just pissing around. You ain't trying to catch nothing. What have I got a rod in my hand then, eh, boy, and bloody rod and bait all over me if I'm trying to catch nothing, eh? Talking your way from bloody crap. Alright, let's get bloody serious about nothing. Jesus, that stinks. It's been 7 hours and 60 days before I took your love away. I go out every night and sleep all day. It's not even playing. Since you took your love away. Voice is screwed. And since you've been gone, I can do whatever I want. Oh, I don't know, is it? I can see whoever I please. I can eat my dinner in a fancy restaurant, oh, but nothing I said nothing can take away these blues. It's been so long without you here. Nothing can stop these lonely tears from falling. Tell me, baby, where did I go wrong? Put my arms around every girl I see. Stop these lonely tears from falling. Tell me, baby, where did I go wrong? Oh no, this is how it goes, eh? I don't actually know how it goes now. Not today anyway, mate, is that alright? I don't bloody know today. Yesterday I bloody knew. Today I don't bloody know, okay? Got bloody fish to eat in here. Fish heads and all kinds of crap. If and bloody hell enough. Get in there and start eating that food before it all rots, boy. Nah, I'll eat it when I'm bloody ready. I'll have water if I want. Shh, what are you looking at? Bloody Pucky next to me. Hope they can't hear me. That was a joke. I forget some people don't realise I'm joking. I forget I'm joking sometimes. Hence why I've got no lemons. And nothing can stop these lonely tears from falling. And tell me, baby, where did I go wrong? There's that shag. Oh, we got Kauai there. Look, Kauai. There's something flashing. Oh, it's got the. I think we've got us. It's got it. Something's got it. There's something splashing around right there. That's not a wave. It's flicking on, eh? That's a good sign. I should check the tides actually. Wonder how far into the low. Well, we must be about an hour by the look of that, those rocks right there. I went to the doctor, guess what she told me? Guess what she told me? She said go to bed and try and have fun no matter what you do. But he's a fool. Nothing compares. Nothing compares to me. Nothing compares. Nothing compares to me. All the flowers that you planted, mama, in the backyard, all died 'cause I didn't water them. Ooh, I know that living with your baby was living Living with me, baby, was sometimes hard. But I know you don't wanna give it another try. Nothing compares to me. Was it that shag fighting a fish? I don't think so. There was a little shag when it went down like that. It's definitely, I thought it got excited. I thought it was kahawai starting to bubble up. Oh, it'd be a bloody dream, eh? We're in the ocean, there's no bloody fish around here. Oh, I got something on. Oh no, are we dragging? Are we dragging? Yes, we're dragging. We are dragging. Blinking. We've got birds over there, another bird in the bloody water. There's fish, it's bite time. I think we move. Unless you want to be playing this game all night, Leroy. Do you want to play this game all night? Yeah. I do actually. Is it alright? Should go and have another go at trying to sit out in that channel. If it doesn't work, then I'll always come back here. This just wouldn't be the right. Is there more splashing? No more splashing, eh? Oh, my back. Stream still rolling. Are we rolling? My darling messaging me. I'm not opening that on bloody TV, Lord. Ha! What do we want here? We want. Please say that stream's still going, even if it's real crap. Is it going? It is going. Alright, Laugh, good to see you're still rolling, brother. Just got back from shopping. Any fish yet? Nah, bro, no fish. Suckaroo. Suckaroo. I'm sorry if I upset anyone with the language. Really at 38%. Maybe I should move that. 38%. You've been charging this whole entire time and you're at 38%. Suppose it is Bluetoothing and 11.2. We're in the shizzle manizzle. We're not going to go through the night. That's charged. Pull that out. Nothing. That's still charging. So what did I do that night? We did stream right through. Did I unplug everything all day long, eh? I think I did. So, oh man, look at that. No more curtains. Oh, brah, that's way better. Way better. Alright, let's move out and try and get ourselves to blinking I know that living with me, darling, hard. But don't worry. Yeah, so sorry if the language is a little bit up and down, and maybe on the verge of too much for anyone. I try and keep it so anyone can watch. Oh, that's how I like it. Nice and shallow. Hooked around, eh? Yeah. Oh no, my sock's gonna be back in that water, I bet, all blowing away. Which one is it? Alright. Still here. Yes. Dry, brother, dry. I don't want to have blinking wet feet tonight. I want to have my shoes on. I know that living with me, baby, summertime hard. Give it another try. Goodbye, we're not even going. That's all. That's no motor. That's just planet. We're off. How fast are we going? Faster than the motor goes. Yeah, keep going, Care. Keep going, Loops. You're doing well, baby. I want to sort of be here. I want to just be right there, just over a bit is where I actually want to be. I don't think we're going to catch any fish anytime soon there, but I think if I was to persist, then once that tide starts coming in later tonight, boom, even right here is not too bad, so I can cast right in there. And we're mostly far enough away from that, and we're still a little bit semi-blocked from that. Nothing compare, nothing compare. But the thing is if Loops wants to sit this way all night, which it will, I would assume, with that westerly wind, northwesterly, then we're gonna be casting out the back where there's none, bro. None, bro. Well, you never know, bro. So where should we stop, Lutz? Tell me where. So we're gonna hit that wind pretty shortly, and then it's gonna be where the wind says. So we're heading that. If we get right there. To give it another try. Nothing compared to you. Nothing compare. Nothing compare to you. Dun, 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 dun. All the time when you went away. I know that living with you, baby, is sometimes hard, but I'm willing to give it another try. It's a bit better. Once that low tide, high tide starts rolling in, we should be able to get a nice stray line going out the back here, and it should hopefully push it that way rather than pushing it that way. It's not going to be any good here at the moment, I don't think, but once that sort of, you know, high tide starts, well, I better check the blinking. It's definitely not. Yeah, so low tide's only just, what is it, 4:54. So what is low tide? High tide, I mean. Let's have a look. Where are we? Coromandel? Coromandel tides. Coromandel tides. Here we go. Rockety rock. Right, so high tide's coming in now. Oh no, high tide is now. The next one's at 3:15 AM in the morning. So you missed your chance, Leroy, is what they're saying. Ain't they? Ain't they, mate? Give it a minute more. Who thinks we should go out into the middle? Who thinks we should stay here? Who thinks it doesn't really matter? I'm about to go and do something else. What else is there to choose from? Many an option, isn't there? Well, Right, so Mustang campers through that Zion's Eye Makador. No, not Makador. Makoare. Just got back from Thames shopping and stuff, then straight back to the stream. Yola! Mustang campers, 1000 watt Jenny would well and truly do it. Even 800 watt, true that, eh? Nice and little. 25 amp battery charger would fill your batteries up quick. Solar and batteries if you are charging things. Solar and batteries if you are charging things, yeah. Oh yeah, I see. Your solar controller will show you 11.5. True that. Oh well, I'll have a look for a 1000 watt Jenny. And because how many watts would a alternator put out? Obviously there's a million to choose from, but it would put out quite a lot, I would assume, if you got a decent one. Let's just take thing over here at 1000 watt Jenny, eh? And done. Darling, are you watching? And then just charge them singly, eh? Mustang camper. And then Mustang camper. Then when you unplug things, the solar will show more true voltage reading. Yeah, I've been doing that over the last couple of days. It has got up there. It got close to 13 today, even with stuff going. I think there was, well, the Starlink was going, and I don't know, 12.3 it was showing. I know when there was stuff plugged in. Have another look tomorrow. I reckon you're sorted now. Where's me 15 pounder? Yeah, we're waiting on it, man. You never know. I reckon we're sitting in the right spot for it. Big time. Be nice to have a nice stray bait floating around, stray line, but it's just going to go straight out there. But we'll see. We'll just see what happens with this bait here and how it's going to behave. And then, because obviously Loops is going to do this. Jimmy Cooper, you parked up in the shallows, Gus, over by the island. Looks like the Tahi, bruv. True that, eh? Oh, I see. Over by that island looks like the Tahi, bruv. I think, are you trying to say it looks like the tropics or something? It kind of does, if that's what I get it, if that's what you mean. Man, I don't know if I want to leave this spot. This is pretty freaking fabulous. We could also go back over around there, even though we're getting that mean westerly come through every now and again. We're still going to get a little clip of it here, if not a big whack from it, if it's a northwesterly. It's not too bad though, because at least we were catching over there while getting bites straight away. But then we don't want little bites. I don't want to be changing the bait every 5 freaking seconds of the day. I'll be getting over that real quick. We'll see how it goes here. I reckon this is the exact spot I want to be in. I might take the sinker off and just go with a real little sinker and get a reasonable size bait on, rather than but I'm just sick of the boat, sick of the with the little sinker on it. Just sends it to the front, and once with the slow tide it might start doing that. It will start doing that if I've got a little sinker on. Oh well, we're gonna smoke us some kinners, and that might attract some action too. So Jimmy Cooper, no glitching in here, up here in Henderson, bro. Awesome, brother, thank you. Jimmy Cooper, yep, you just suggested what I was thinking. What was you thinking? I reckon all the action would happen over between that island. Where were you saying, bro? Like out this way or over there? And the mussel farm. Is that what you're saying? Mr. Bartle, man, it's windy as here. Oh, you reckon over by that island right there? I reckon the action would happen all right. Be close not to getting on dry land over there. There was a little pool though, but geez, it would, you'd have to, like, you'd need to know it. You'd need to know it, because I know for sure it was dry up the front here. Are you saying right over there? You're gonna get smoked by the westerly too. Mr. Bartle, man, it's windy as here in Maramarua. You must be sheltered in there. Yeah, I was. It was pretty nice in there. It's still pretty nice right here. Ooh, well, oh no, it's just wave action. We want to have us a nice big bait in here, eh? I'm going to get us a big bait in here, and if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Cadillac Farms, laugh, good to see you're still rolling, brother. Just got back from shopping. Any fish yet? No fish. Let's get another stray line on, or just a light sinker. Who thinks stray line? Who thinks sinker? S for sinker, S for stray line. SL for stray line, sinker S. Three minutes. And I mean a light sinker, like a little ball sinker like this. You know, like little half ounce. I think that's the smallest I've got on me today. All my other ones are in the other dinghies, and they're out at my Darling Lawns. Actually, I do have one little possibility of this here has got a really little one on it, actually. Really little one. Well, not really little, but a little one. So we got this little one here too, actually. But this is my harvesting rig, ready to roll when they're harvesting. Which, I tell you what, we might wake up in the morning and they're harvesting here. And tell you what, I'm not going to try, I'm going to do my very best to get right in it, in the mix. I don't know how that's going to work. They might give me a bit of a growling, I don't know. And if they do, I'm not going to react badly. I'm just going to tell them to mind their own business and don't tell me what to do, but just joking. I might though, who knows. But nah, I'll you know, like I'll play it fair. you know. But if they're harvesting, which a Thursday is quite, Friday is very possible, very possible. But then we're going to end up with 7 fish, or at least. So I suppose it would be better if I'm not out in the middle tonight either, too, guys and girls, without having any navigation lights and all that, in case our barge does come early in the morning and, you know, they don't see me. They'll see me, or you'd hope they'd see me, and then, but even if they don't, they might get pretty upset because they might just see me at the last minute and just miss, or anything like that. So we won't go out in the middle and stay the night. We'll definitely come back in here. I think the spot right here is where I'm going to stay the night, if we don't drag too much, and it don't look like we're dragging anywhere. We'll see what it's like when we swing round and face on the low, when low starts rolling out real hardcore in here. I don't think we're going to get dragged. We never know though. Drag that way, it's quite possible, but I think I've got the enough, well, not too much anchor out to get onto either of these rocks. One of these, this side definitely gets pretty shallow from what we saw this morning. Is that all? Yola, thank you very much. That'll do it. That's definitely 4 minutes there. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's nice when you know them. Stray line, eh? That was what SL was. I was trying to think what that means. Let's stray line it. Let's get this rolling. I wonder if it's going to get windy tonight. I better check Mr. Bartle and just see if we're gonna. How are you going, Dazza? Awesome to see you on here again, brother. Sure. How's your day going? That should be more than enough. I think I'll just go for the one hook. Way more. Boom, boom. Yeah, way too much. Boom. Boom. That's much pretty enough there. Go there. We might even just leave this one on with that nice sinker and see if we can get away with having the two out there. Don't you go blow my sock off, car. I want that sock being nice and dry. Okay? Get that sock nice and dry. I might put it in on the bench and see if that works. So we'll just get, what's the biggest hook I've got in here at the moment? What's this one? Get off it. I should get off it. I found this. I think 7s are the biggest I've got on this strip. I got a 10 in there, I think, though, but she's pretty. I don't think we need a 10. 7 will do. I know that living with you, Lily, is very hard. But I know to give. So I just go down. Can you see the? See, I just go down, end of the hook, end of the line, either end, just straight down like that. Maybe the shank, length of the shank hook, and then you just that simple. You need it to have nothing else on there really to do this, because you need both ends free to be able to go back up. So you just roll it down like that, length of the thing. Got it. Get in there, bloody trying to run away. Got my finger too. Come out. There we go. Just get this sock up here. Where can we stick it that it's gonna bloody dry? Let's just stay. Right, let's stick it on this light here for now. Looks like it's getting a bit of sun action. So yeah, so you need to pretty much, you gotta put it back up. You can get away with it sometimes if you know what you're thinking, but yeah, so you just go down the top of the hook, down like that, shank round 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 is more than enough, and then grab the other end, keep them nice and tight, and that other end just goes up through the bottom of the hook there. If you can aim really good, which obviously I'm struggling today, and then pull, done, and then just trim that right off as close as you can. I do anyway, and then that's done, ready to go. That's mostly still a little bit long, but we'll just, in case, we'll come back down. Big massive loop here to take some of that size out, and then you just around the tip of your finger, 1. So you're just going to make a loop. That's way too long. We'll just take off. We'll just take off that much and see if it's going to be more suity. Yeah, it's more than enough. It's mostly a little bit short now, so you just make that loop with the tag end, boom, come down around the tip of your finger, 1, 2, 3, and then grab all 3 loops, and then through there with the loop and pull wet, spit all over it, and then give it a little, obviously that needs some more spit. Hot tour, spit on that thing, and then get that like that. You shouldn't have to pull it with your teeth, obviously. I don't like, lately the last couple of days I've been pulling on lines with my teeth. I never do that. Generally I never ever do have to do that. I don't know why. It's just, you know, likes to make me look like that. And I've obviously twisted them around wrong or whatever, and stuff, as he does it again. But generally you don't need to do that, and I don't normally have to do that. So, and then grab your swivel, and then you can just, got your eye of the swivel, the open snap lock swivel, just get the end of that loop, and now we can just put anything on there at the split of an eye and change it, you know. And just, so you're just going to take that loop end and you're going to go through the eye, open eye end, boom, over it, pull back down, done. All right, so and what you can do, well, you can do a lot of things, but now that you've done that, if you want to just change it up for the next setup and the split of an eye, let's hope we get away with this. This braid here got a bit of a caning, a whole bunch of it. I don't know, can't remember what it was rubbing against, but it seems alright. So we'll just, I did quickly run my fingers over it and it seems like it's alright, but we'll see when it's got a 20 on there or 30. Bomb. And then we haven't really got any good bait, but we might as well, like big bait, let's just go with one of these for a start. So starting to, we're not going to just rip into the Leroy like you like to, mate, and make a big hole, and then we'll cut that open,
This is Indonesian squid, $7.20 for 290 grams. And we'll just grab a whole. See, we still got ice in here, so I will be talking to these fridge makers. It's an excellent fridge. So a beautiful little bait here. It's beautiful. I don't want to touch my rod, even though I could just chew on this right now. It's edible for me to eat. Come back here, car. If I fall in, car. I think I got the thing on. No, I'm not going to even risk it. That's just silly. So I'm not going to touch the rod. I'm just going to lean it in. I don't like getting fish all over the rod, even though. And then we'll just pull that up there. So this is a perfect drone bait too. A full-size bit of squid, boom. This is all Pack and Save bait, boom. And just because, we'll just twist that and we'll try and get that third one in there, even though it does make it sit a bit ugly. But now you got that beautiful bait. We'll just rock that like that, get that back in there, even though that's flooding, oozing rotten, well not rotten, defrosted, de-thawed bait. Give it a tighten up so you're out of the effing road with this one. Keep your rod on your side, ow, jeez, ow. Alright, so it's most probably going to go that way, so we'll go over the top anyways, just in case. Flick that. It's not really a big bait, but it's a nice little snap size bait. And we'll just go with a big cast out the back there. And we'll just get some line out there. Just pull. Try and get it to loose out. It would be better if this was high tide and then we'd just send it that way, and then we'd be in with a grin. So that's the Indonesian squid from Pack and Save. You can pick it, or you pick it all yourself. That's $24.99 per kg. But as you saw it, it's beautiful. And you can eat it yourself and it doesn't stink and all that stuff, and you can get a little bit. I got $7.96 in that pack. We'll just let that float out there, even though it's going to most probably get sucked down and around. It looks like it already is, which is a pity. We're on the wrong tide here. It's going to be pretty, what, 3 in the morning. We're going to get it wrong unless we sit here all day tomorrow, which is a possibility. We're in no hurry. So and really fish this high tide coming in exactly where we are right now, if not just a little bit over there. So we're getting it right in that little groove there. But this is not too bad. It's not too bad because this comes out quite out of the water. So we'll just whack a we'll just grab our we're just going to go inside and sit in here, cuz. Sit in here with our rod, cuz. Is that alright, cuz? And sit in there, but where it's nice and warm. Sun in, put the TV on. Or what do we want to watch? I know what I want to watch. I'm not going to tell you though. Nah. But yeah, we'll just come back out here. We'll just whack that on there like that. So we got a bit of somebody ringing the bell of somebody. How does that song go? Knock 3 times if you want me. Is there ringing the bell on that song? Tap on the pipe if you want me to go. Alright, so we'll just sit there with that like that. Even though we don't need the bell on if we're going to hold it, but I just want to see where that's going to go. We're obviously over the top of this other rod here. That one's going to smash us. I am good. I should put some little rod holders right here at the doorway, eh? One rod holder that I can just clip in and clip out. Wouldn't be very hard to do. Very simple. And then boom. Oh, was that a fish or was that another little wave? Let's hope what's the wind doing? Tomorrow the wind is going to be beautiful. So tonight the wind's going to be beautiful-ish too. What is it? Coromandel weather. So I'll go Coromandel. What are you up to now, Bo? What are you up to with my hat? What are you doing in my cool hat? Anyway, Coromandel weather, where are you on here? Oh, we don't, oh, there, yep, we put that in. So we got wind tomorrow, 24, 26 at the moment, 24. Later on, dying off. 3 in the morning, it should be about 14. That's high tide, eh? So we want to be up at about 12 AM starting to fish out here tonight, which we most probably will. So stay in tune for that. Even though I had no sleep last night pretty much. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I always forget because I'm used to the Kuma. So I went to push down, it's up, it's up, it's up. It's only a little one by this feel of that, or we would have grabbed it and run already. So what's the wind? So 12 will be 18 knot K. Here we go. Here we go. Let's just take that off. Oh, he let it go. He let it go. We'll just take that off since we're holding it. Grab it. He's still got it. Get it out, bro. Eat your dinner. It's dinner time. Mucking around. You'll be at the table all bloody night the way you're going. You're not leaving the table till you eat your dinner, mate. I tell ya. I tells ya. All right. So wind tomorrow. We're looking at from when does it hit to that real good stuff. So 6 AM 10k 7 8 AM 6 kilometers an hour, and that gets right down to 5 pretty much all day 6. So we'll try and, I don't know, if we get up and do that. I think we're definitely around here, are we? No, I think, yep, we are. So we'll just come around. What's happened here, Leroy? What are you doing? Are you still over that one? I think I am still over that one, so I will come back around here and stay on this side. Seems to like it. And then we will either get up in the morning well, we're not going to go to bed tonight. We're gonna stay out here and fish at 12 till or even at, what time does low tide start? So if it's 3 in the morning, you got what, 9 o'clock. So high tide will start coming in anywhere in there. So we most probably got no bait, or we've got a sleeper fish on. We'll just give it a little wind and see why that is. I don't like, I'm going to be honest, I'm going to try and have a talk to my lovely lady tonight about a generator, and also bringing me some more bait. Since someone threw it at the bloody fridge, because that bait would have just been perfect right here. This is a smoking spot for getting a nice big snapper in my book. Anywhere here, it would maybe a little bit, just in there a little bit more, so you're going in there in that center. But this is, have we got, anyway, nah, our bait's gone on this one, so we'll drop him, and we are over that one. Yep, we're over it, so we'll go over there like that, and we'll line that in. Alright, so let's get that, just whack that over here like this. We'll just quickly give that a, right, don't start making me look silly, bruh. And then we'll just wind that up there, and we'll save that for later. How was that? Yay! Yay! Anyway, so we'll just get this one sort of sorted out a little bit better than this. So there's obviously a fish or two around. They might only be little ones. I'm more on that high tide, so we've got no bait on this one either. So you're not going to catch nothing with no bait. Unless you're Matt Watson, he's pretty good. He can catch fish with no bait. He's the man. Here we go. He's got that mean mullet. His grandfather's mullet dish made me fall in love with mullet. So I'm just going to go with this nice bait down here. It's a stinky rotten bit of bait. And it stinks, I tell you. It's my favourite. So I'm gonna just go on there like that, of course, and that'll do it. So go around and just do 2. That really does have a nice whiff. Don't get it on your rod, but don't fall in either. Alright, so when you got your own house and it's got the deck on the water like this, alright, not as a beautiful cast as the last one, but get out of it, cuz! Get out of it, cuz! Jeepers cripes, this is a bloody trying to do something here, kid. You want a bit of bread? You want some bread, bro? Those people over there must be starting to wonder about what's going on over here. I'm pretty sure they've only seen me. It's funny, I like to do it at home with me darling, eh? Like the neighbours. Well, not so much the neighbours, but some of the neighbours I do it too. I'll have my earphones and I'll be talking to her and I'll come out and I'm like, shh, 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 yeah, bloody, I know. And I'll stand and I'll look at the wall and I'll start talking to the wall. But all along I've got the earphones on and she's on there, but she's not listening. She's like, she knows what I'm up to. And it's quite funny, eh? It's kind of like a motel, so it's different people all the time. So I was screwing the doing some stuff with the Starlink. These dudes turned up in a work truck. I don't know where they were from. Can't remember what like sort of business they were, and I was like talking to the screw, and like then she come out on the deck and I was like, what do you want? But not at like loud, but like that, what do you want, with my teeth out, like shh, shh. And they're like, they just turned on, they were like getting this stuff, they just like look like, because you know you're turning up at this place where you've never most probably stayed, looking around, or what kind of neighborhood's this or whatever, and then I'm like that, and then yeah, and then she said something and I said something like she said something and I said, yeah, as good as your mum, as good as your mama's REAR. And then she's like, oh, what was that? Why don't you say that again? Didn't hear you. And I was like, as good as your mama's. So they're like, eh? He just said her mama's, like, eh? And raised voice, pretending like it's just silly. I love it. I love to be silly. Anyway, back to this. No bloody fish now. Already fed them, gave it away, mate. You can't catch a fish if you bloody tried. This ripple stuff looks way better. Be awesome to have a nice little live bait in here, or something like it. It's a pity we don't have those sardines. Someone chuck them out. Someone let them out. They're bloody still alive, were they, mate? Hey. Anyway, it's a good fridge, man. Still ice in there. We'll just get another bait out on that one. We'll just stick that up there and let that, we got that on nice and easy. So we'll just get another nice sort of bait on there. We might as well start getting into that rotten kahawai that's starting to rot down there. And soon we'll just go with a nice little one of these.
So we'll go off one of these. So we're just going to go for prawn, or a which is going to be nice with a. Yeah, we've got our bell on. Why have I chosen ones with no head? So I like to choose ones that look like this, that are nice and flat. Obviously this head's been slammed around or something's gone on in this bag, because I don't choose them like that. Try again, not touch the whatever, and then pop that in there. Try not to fall in. Get us a nice bait on here. So we'll just go through. I like to just go through the tail like this, down at the bottom here, bomb, and then back through the top, keep it all centered. But the missus is like, why don't you go through the middle down here? I don't like to not have the head on them, but this will do. And then just be gentle to get it through, nice and gentle, so it sits through but doesn't break through the top. All right. So alright, so where is that line rolling? Should be tightening up by about now. Where are you? Where are you, mate? Are you even on bloody bait runner, bro? Yep. Okay, where is it? Oh well, we'll just sit him. Where? You can't see it. Oh yeah, it's out there. So we're just gonna flick this one over there. We'll just put that one there, and we'll just tighten that up nice like that. And we're gonna aim for just over there, or right here. Well, I suppose we're going that way. Well, we have been. It's mostly going to start going that way pretty shortly, and we'll just sit our nice little bait just in this little pool right here. All right, so I'm going to try and get it out there. And you know what? Oh no, I've got it off. All right, this isn't actually an ugly rig. I need to cut that off. It's all been thinged up and it's just going to tangle. So, but we'll just go like that. Up there, over there, perfect. Maybe a little bit close. Would have liked it to the right, but anyway. Give that a little tighten up. Give our battery a little check. Only got 2 bars. Just whack that on like that, and we'll just rock in here. Oh yeah, we've got a full one there. Nice charge up. Alright, so just remember you need to put the battery in first, Kaz. Alright, so we're going with the battery. Please don't go off. Boom. We'll just get that register. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. No alcohol. Okay. Boom. So get that back on. Sorry, I don't mean to talk to myself. I don't normally. Jeepers, stay still. Keep that there. Get that plug. Oh, we got sound out there. It'll mostly be the sinker one though, by the sound of that. Get that rolling. Okay. Get that in there. Salt in there. Boom. Okay, so we're in business. Check that. Yeah, there's a full one. Alright, so, and what's that one again? That is a full one. So we'll just pull that out, put that there, and we will choose to go with this for charge up at this point, because we have charged our, where does it charge again? Oh yeah, in there, eh? We have already charged our headlight last night. So we'll just go like that. Make sure that's actually got a red light on or something. Yep, it's charging. And then we will come in here and we should really get that on. This should be okay. And this should be okay for now. It sounds like the fish are gone, or that fish is gone. So let's have story time. What's that phone at? 39% care. Alright, we'll just shut this right up. Just leave that open. Might as well leave that. Might need that at the farm tomorrow. Hopefully if they are harvesting, we'll see if we can get some mussel off them and use that as bait. That's my favourite at the mussel harvest, of course. I like a nice heavy knife. Bang, just smash out on like that. But the old soft bait seemed to smoke it up too. Soft bait in here wouldn't be too bad. Possibly. But obviously there's nothing around at the moment. Unless we've lost our bait on this one, which we will quickly check. Because I did expect something a bit more than what's happened here. I think we have no bait. Okay, so we'll just go right up with that. Flip that under there. Might as well try one of these, eh? Most probably won't really get a good cast out of one of these though. And I don't understand why all these ones' heads are coming off. They don't normally, so we'll just come through like that. Nice like that. That's where it's nice if you can have a little clip on small bait. I mean small sinker, so you can just clip it on for a bait like this, because you're not going to be able to cast it. And then it's nice and light, so heads come off, so that's no good. And that is no good. At least we're going to see where this goes. Is it going that way yet, or is it going to go that way? That's what we want to know. And it's, you never know, it might get sucked. All the main suction might be sucked out there and down there. I don't think so when you're this close. Make sure we got a snag with that one. Make sure we just tighten that up a little bit, so we got a bit more whack on it. If it does, something does grab it. And it's up, is it? Yeah, it's up. It's up. I try to get a line that you can't, you can't sort of see, or you'd expect to see in the water.
Oh, so we're going to get a nice tangle. I can just see this happening right now. Oh well. More than likely. Up. We use Shimano. Why is that? I know you all do too. The reason is because they're great. They back their product and it's a good product. I was using Akuma reels, but they just rust out. I think we drifted. I know, have we drifted? Massive, haven't we? Well, that's my awesome knot that I did at the front there has come undone. I better check it really. It hasn't, but I'll just have a look at the front. So what's going on here, mate? 1 minute we were right over there, next we're most probably ship I meant. Oh yeah, we missed it. Have we both got white? I thought we had green and white on. Oh yeah, that's right, eh? We don't want that in. Actually, oh, I gotta catch it. No. No. Go back, loops. Loops. Around the motor a bit. Oh, here we blinking go. This was always going to happen. Shit, I sorted it out. Shit. Shizzle my nizzle. Watch my knees, still a bit tender, mate. This one's nearly healed. This one's still quite sore, to be honest.
There's a little bit of scab action on there. I can tell you what, I don't pick scabs, but this one here was just sort of flaking off like a big thing, and I was just snapping it. I wasn't actually pulling it off, I was just snapping the bit that was already off. And it looked like, I was going to tell you the story the other day, was it when I was eating that fish or something? It looked like, is it jerky? It looked like jerky, except it had hair and stuff in it, and I was like, oh, that looks pretty good. I was like, I was tempted to taste it, eh? Yeah. I nearly did taste it. Alright, I tasted it! It was pretty good. Mean jerky. This one's gonna go over there, isn't it? So which one's, no, this is the, that one's over there. Give that a little tighten up. Might have to try another Indonesian squid bait over these prawns because they're getting nothing. We'll just leave it there, send it out a bit more. Whack that bait runner on. Whoops. Getting a nice little feed out of this one this time, by the look of it. Whoops. Try and keep this one out here. Oh, it's gone round. Here we go with the big dangler. I thought it had gone out. It ain't. We'll just keep it on this side a bit in case we do start swinging around. Might be too late. Come on now. Don't you like wonder where they came from. I didn't actually look. China, I bet. We're right in the right spot though with it. Really? Oh, here we go. Oh no, it was wind. Alright. Do I crack some kinner now? Or do I save them? I'm going to crack one anyway and try it out. The thing is we might get rid of this other line just in case and get a nicer bait on this one. Get rid of this one. For now we'll try and get it out there. Oh, is that a fish? Oh, it's cold, man. That wind's quite nippy. Might be time for a jersey. Alright, we're going to get rid of this rod out of the way. It might be too late. I'll try. We'll just bring that around there. Where am I? Am I on the inside or the outside? I am on the inside, and I'm gonna be on the outside, aren't I? It's gonna be a big mess, isn't it? It's gonna get a big mess, and we're gonna be tangled up. So we'll just come over the top here. Hopefully I'll be able to get this back. I'm running out of hooks faster than I'm running out of bloody bait. No bait, a little bit of bait. Alright, we'll try another one of those on here. Wrong tide, car. Oh, don't fall in, car. Oh no, can't even miss the line if you had to, eh? Then you get a fish, and then you just get this massive. Alright, so we'll just go like that. Just grab that and drop. Alright, let's try that again. That'll be why they were fishing earlier, right on that high tide, possibly. Or incoming anyways. Alright, how much drag have you got on there, bro? Jeepers Christ. A nice little join there. Anyway, no bites on the just. Right, so let's get that on there so we come back in, it's not a big tangle. Please don't make a mess. Nice little bait. Must be a little bit too little, but nice little through there and through there. dragged around anyway. I suppose that westerly's just going to hit that westerly, isn't it, and then get wasted, so we'll try and go out with it. Straight over the other one. Yep, straight over that one. Have we actually moved? I think we have moved. Well, no, not really, eh? No, we haven't actually. I try and get a bit of car wire on this one, and then this one here stick with the squid. At least that prawn, because the prawns don't last. One bite, it's either open, either you got them or you don't. Generally you do. Because they just swallow it. Great on the drone too. These little squids, you can stick a whole one on and a whole prawn to, you know, snack size treats for a fish. I tell you what, there's some amazing fishing in Aussie, man. Like, it's not that it's just amazing, the place is just amazing too. Like, it's just amazing, man. Like and it's just so, like, you can't get there. Like, I don't know, I've only watched it on TV. So I don't go getting excited, but jeepers, you get these massive inlets like this and they turn into raging torrents, you know, like that's why I tried to get a little bit past that inlet last night, but it pulled me back in, and that's when it started getting a little bit worse than it should have been, you know. But and of course that was when the camera stopped. Which is not a, you know, I was there because that's where I wanted to be. Like, I like it. I liked it. I didn't like dragging though. Oh yeah. But we got GPS now, so keep an eye on it. I just can't wait to get lights on this beast so I can at least start the motor and start rolling away. Here we go. Oh, grab it, you little bub, darling. Or was it the wind? Might be the wind. Getting excited with the wind, Leroy. I think it is the wind. We'll just bring that down. Perfect spot. Tonight at 12 o'clock, even 11 o'clock, this spot is going to be excellent, I hope. Have we moved though? maybe a little bit. And what does that mean, a little bit? Does that mean that when the current starts coming through, it predominantly comes through here, that part over there is out of the water? So no, we should be right in the flow, because if I whack it out here, it should go that way, because if we're right on the corner of it, it'll sort of suck it off around there. So and if you know what I mean. Oh, here we, it's down, eh? It's down. It would have been if it was a nice fish, it would have, oh, it's up, it's up. If it was a nice fish, that would have taken off. So missed, just in case it was a big one. Here it goes. Just be gentle. Obviously a little baby. Already ripped its face out. Whoops. I'm not laughing because it's funny, I'm laughing because I'm an idiot. Ripping its face out. I try not to do that. We're going to catch the other line here, are we? So they're liking this, they're liking the squid. I was waiting for it to get to the boat and take off because it feels wet, but obviously streams are free, Leroy, and you like to have a lot of them. So we'll just get that in. Come here, mister. Just under, or maybe legal, maybe. That's most probably a legal fish, for sure. So we'll just grab him there. And we'll just move our hand there, and then we'll go out. And we'll just, nice little fish. I got a little spot in here I like to grab. I can't seem to grab it on this one. Come down, you, and then I'm gonna be jumping up. Where's my goggles? Where's my goggles? Anyway, that was a beautiful little fish, definitely legal and definitely fat. She was a fatty. She was a fatty, mate. She was a fatty. Hey, don't you go getting tangled up, cow. I'll get upset. So we got even a little one here, but that'll do. Nice little bite size. Come here, Kier. Have I got battery or no? I've got battery, eh? So the camera's closed if I do fall in. So that's all right. So we might even, no, we'll leave it. The head's most probably going to come off by the look of that. All right, so we'll just get that there. Actually a little bit long. Just around that nice little clip-on quarter ounce sinker or whatever they are. Would be bloody excellent. Blinking with a little float too. See that head come off right there? So that's an ugly bait. It's gonna. But anyway, we'll try and let it feed itself out. Hopefully it will. Right over the top of the other one. Hopefully that doesn't grab it, and it's got time to when Loops decides to go around, it'll tighten this one up. We'll give it a little tighten here, hopefully miss the hook. Come on, Loops. I mean, come on, OC. Jellyfish down here. We've most probably got no bait on this one, so we'll check it soon, and we'll try and get that out there. Boom, 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 boom. Let that feed out for a little bit. And we're just
here fishing. Woo-hoo-hoo! Oh my gosh, man. Oh my gosh. Okay, are you happy? Subscribers? I'm giving you the 500. I'm out here for 15 days. 15 days and nights. You tried to kill me last night. Well, I tried to kill myself, whatever. I hope you're happy. We got a cake. There's gonna be a big cake when I get home. Is that alright, darling? It better be bloody ready, Lord. I'm gonna bring my darling in. We just decided she's not ready, and I don't know, I'm not ready either. I don't kiss her on the first date, Lord. Anyway, actually I don't. I do far more than that, but anyway. And I mean, how do I bring that back to being, that went too far, Leroy. No, it didn't. If you want too far, I'll give you too far, buddy. So we'll just try and find where that line went without, but yeah, so this is partly for you all, mostly for you all. I wouldn't choose to, well, I would, I chose, eh? No one told me to. This is for you subscribers. Thank you so much. 500 subscribers and 300 subscriber celebration put together. 15 days straight at sea and nights, or 2 weeks and 1 day, or half a month. Have you ever heard of it? I'm sure people do it, and that, you know, well, it's huge to me to go out here for so long and whatever else. It's all for yous. Thank you again, Lorna darling. You're the best. Without you, I could never do this stuff at all. And so thank you so very, very much. You're the you're the apple of my what is it? You're the let's get a song going. I don't know. You're the sweetness of my day and of my my life. So thank you so very much. Better be bloody ready, Lord. I mean it. So so, well, who's that idiot talking like that? I heard somebody around here clowning out. There's a clown around. Oh, it's bloody Moon Brothers. They're clowns. Hey, Moon Brothers, you fags. Excuse the language, everybody. I won't say that again. You puff the. Anyway, I bet you are though, eh? I bet you are. A little, whatever. Little faggot. Say that to it. Anyway, Leroy, calm down, buddy. How the F would yous know anyway? Shut your mouths and whatever. So anyway, Lorna darling, thank you so much. I can do any of this stuff except all of it by myself. I don't bloody need you. Ha! Jokes. Too far? Anyway, my sweet darling, thank you so much, and you're the best. I hope you're having a nice evening. I'm sorry I ate your snapper burger yesterday. I'm going to eat your next one too, but I will make up for it somehow. I don't know. She's a lovely lady. Anyway, back to this. Thank you all, and thank you, Lorna darling, and thank you. When I hit 1,000, let's look at doing something else like this, but a little bit more extreme, a little bit more, I don't know, whatever. I don't know if the cake's the only part of it. I would like to do something else for the 500 subscribers. I think we're going straight into another trip, so we'll add that in as part of the, I don't know what else to do. I've got to put another boat rod on holder on new dinghy. We're going to go out an old dinghy, it's not old dinghy, Leroy. We're going to go out in dinghy as well. We haven't been out in dinghy for a while. So we're going to do that as part of it as well. I did say that. So yeah, thank you again, and thank you again, baby. So anyway, hopefully we can get some action here, because there's been no action. And I couldn't care less. Look at the blinking place, mate. Can you moan? It's like you're in a harbour here, eh? Like you're in Raglan Harbour or something, except you're not. And it's just unreal. So yeah, we're going straight from here home, shower, shave, give the wife a pickle and a tickle. That's a movie line, so don't get upset with me, okay? It's on a bloody PG movie. Give the wife a little pickle and a tickle, and I'm on my way. I think our bait might be gone off this one. And that movie is called All American League. We come from cities, here and far, near and far. We got Canadian. It's woman playing softball or baseball back when World War II was on. It's got Madonna in it. It's got a couple of other, a few other actors that are sort of reasonably well known, and it's ladies playing baseball. So, and Tom Hanks is in there. Tom Hanks is the coach. It's an excellent movie. So yeah, that's where that comes from. The guy that says that's famous too, he's on quite a lot of movies. Again, the wife, he sort of, anyway, so we're going straight away. I know you've all heard it. Maybe there's someone that's in here that hasn't heard it. Maybe you didn't hear me. This is all for the 500 subscribers. I'm blaming you for it, so my missus does not fire me. Because I'm getting home, I'm having a shower, giving the wife a little pickle and a tickle, and I'm on my way. Putting the motorbike, thank you Dad as well in this. Thank you very, very much, Dad and Meadow, for coming up, and everything else you do for me, Dad. You're the best. You really are. Over the millions of years of it all, and yeah, thank you so much. But I'm gonna go around, grab the four-wheeler from Dad, who fixed the four-wheeler for me after I flipped it in the river. It was upside down, phone was underwater, whatever else, on someone's property. I actually went on their property, which was not part of the plan. Thank you to you guys too, if you are watching. Kevin's wetland, I did put it in. Did I put it in? I don't know if I put it into the movie that I was going to put it in. Did I? I was putting it into one of them, and I don't know if I did. Anyway, you know who you are, and your lovely wife, if you are watching. The farmers that forgave me for being on their property and allowed me to get my four-wheeler back. So gonna go around, grab the four-wheeler, chuck it on the trailer. On the way, well, we're going to put the boat on the roof of the Subaru. We're going to put the trailer on, and we're going to borrow of Lorna's trailer if she doesn't mind, and then I'm going to go get the four-wheeler, and we're on our way. And Drone Nader's going to be in the car. Some action is going to be in the car. We might take the net, try and net some mullet and all sorts of stuff. Do some little bit of beach stuff too. I don't know how it's all going to go. We're going to go see Uncle Don. He's in the chat, and Brocky there in the chat. Hopefully going to make it that far up. Hopefully. It all could depend though, Uncle and Brocky, if you are in there, because I might flip that four-wheeler or have it underwater in the first river we get to, which is very, very likely, or the second, or the third, or the fourth, or the fifth, or the sixth, or the seventh. I think at least 7. And then hopefully, if you don't mind, Uncle, I'm gonna hit that creek of ours behind the house, and or of yours, and yeah, head up there and give that a rollage too. So and there's most probably more than 7 rivers, 8 rivers on the way to where we're going to be going. So I'm going to be stopping at them all as long as the weather is not flooded. If there's heavy rain or any rain that's going to
flood the stuff. I'm not going to be doing it. Well, I won't be going. I'll be waiting. So, and we'll go and do something else. I've got another couple of plans for a couple of other videos or places. Hopefully we can stream them, because, or I can make a video. It doesn't make a difference. But we got Starlink. We got a name. Is it? What are we going to name? I think it's Star L Leroy. Well, we'll just call it Star L. We'll just call it Starlink. Elon, I'm gonna have a picture in here of him. I like him. Or that. Anyway, so thank you, Elon. Yeah. But the cake, I can't wait to have it baked and try it on my plate, and then have a date with my Kate. I'm not laughing. Come on, bruh. You're gonna. I've had enough. What do you want me to do now? Go inside and sit there in a little area by myself and talk to myself some more? Yeah. What? You want me to go bloody eat dinner? Nah. I'm not having dinner. Dinner's for pussies. I mean, might get that kahawai bait on that one. Where are we sitting with this though? Where are we sitting with this? It's a pity the wind doesn't start going southeasterly now, so we can cast in here, and possibly watch the sunset go down, and just sit it in here and just hopefully catch something that's rolling out with the low tide when it starts strolling. So it's quite possible that this is going to all come true. My lovely God Jehovah is always there with me, so you never know. But I'll just make sure if I have to swim out here so you can see it, I will. The sunset, okay? Not Jeepers, that's pretty, eh? Look at this, man. That wind's just dying off for a second. Imagine if it's going to be beautiful wind tomorrow. We're going to look up these couple of places we're going. Horseshoe Bay or whatever it's called, and the other one that the bro said, Joshua Karanui, I think his name was. Oh no, it was Cadillac Fams, eh? Starting to get to know some names. So I think he said both of those places, but he also said, yeah, one of them, I don't know either of them, but I can't remember the other one. I don't even know, Horseshoe Bay or whatever. Alright, just watch my knee, mate, watch my knee if that's alright. Sit that there. Oh bro, you're gonna wreck your knife. Come on, cuz. All right. We'll check this battery in a second. Must have been the wind or me knocking it around. Oh no, here we go. Here we go. So I like to just skim them under, like, or just angle it so it goes under the, another little one. I'll just let him get a little fright when he goes to grab that. I better grab it actually, just might rip it out of there. It's got a bit of drag on, has it? Just make sure we're not on those rocks over there. All right. See, this reel's got no noise, nothing. Brand new. Alright, so just going to go check. I think this one's got our bait, but get a little bit bigger of one on there. I've got wet feet. Right, so we need a towel here, mate. Got any towels, bro? No, bro, look at this, eh? No curtains, bro. Only one did look up for about 2 seconds. None of the rest did. I know that one up there didn't really though. They did. Oh, what the heck. I did that all for you and it was a waste of time. You cows didn't even look. Anyway, I love cows. Alright, what are we doing in here? Oh yeah, that's right, having a break, mate. Having a sleep, bro. Having a sleep, bro. Let's have a sleep, bro. Oh yeah, it hasn't been washed in about a month. Is this one dry? No, it's not dry, cuz. Alright, cuz. I thought you didn't like that being called that, cuz. I don't, mate. I bloody don't. Have a little sleep. Nah. What have we got? 61. Highway. .9.
Did it bite it off? It bit it off. Oh no. Oh, brother, what are you up to? What? I was trying to thing that bloody thing out. Oh, you idiot. You effing idiot. Too late now, cuz. Oh well. Just trying to tip that bloody water out. What a goose. What a goose. Oh well. Can't be angry at yourself for that, mate. What a clown. Just thought I'd tip that water out. Three beautiful baits. I should have just jumped in there and got them. I was gonna. Should have. Damn it! Oh well. Let's hope. Let's hope. I don't like gas station or dairy blinking bait, I tell you. It's just, I just don't like it. Well, I better start liking it. Hey babe, or am I getting a generator to, what day is it? It's Friday tomorrow, eh? And then, what are you up to Saturday, babe? I mean Friday night. Feel like a drive? Just joking. Not. Hopefully that's not going to cycle round, because if it is, it's going to go straight on that little reef over there and we're going to get lost, lose it. Oh sheesh, I thought we had one on then. Just turn that round. Hold us there, OC. Damn it, I should have jumped in after those. Jeepers, that's getting given to it, isn't it? Scraped my knee, both of them. That's why I couldn't just jump down there. I was like, oh, my knee. Too bad about your bloody knee, mate. If I had my goggles right there, I almost really would have. I just know if I jumped in, I would have just pushed them down anyway, and I wouldn't have been able to see them or get them anyways. Alright, so we're around here. So let's... Who thinks it's gonna go back that way? I think we'll just go that way anyway, eh? I was going to go over there. was out of it last night because there's lights out here somewhere, and then next minute the light moved, and then, well, I thought it moved. Well, obviously the boat was moving, not like dragging, like must have gone around like that, and then it was got like, and then they were right there, and I was like, hey, they're coming towards us, like, and then I was like, when I woke up this morning at 4 o'clock, I was like, hey, there's lights, I can see lights, like house lights or whatever, and I was like, how close am I? And I was like listening, trying to listen for the different sound, but I couldn't hear any crashing of waves on like rocks or anything. And I was like, check the app again, and I was like, far out, saying 2.1 miles off that island there, and I was like, and yeah, it was like the boat had like had really changed, and I was like, ah, man, am I gonna make it? Like make it and not get what, like before light? Right, so we're gonna get caught up on the motor there. I think we're gonna give in about 6 hours here. Alrighty, mate. That's pretty fun, bro. That was pretty fun. That was fun, bro. Might be getting bites there though. It's down, eh? Down. Oh, it's not down. It's up. Why would you? I don't get why you'd have it going up though. I'd expect that it's like up for the bait runner on and down to lock it off, but I suppose then if you knock it, it knocks it off. So if you push up, then you're, I don't know. I like it being down, like clicking it down, because you can just go boom and then grab, like you can just go, if it's down, to lock it on, like that's lock, like so now you got some drag and that's your bait runner there. But if you go up, you don't gotta go, like you gotta go over there, but if you go down, you're already there to go whack whack whack, you know. Well, that's for me at the moment, what I'm used to, I suppose. Oh, here we go. Down, up, 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 it's up. Up. Here we go. Have a little baby again, is it? That's a fish too.
get our bait, did it? Loops, you don't try and make it easy, do you, babe? Either we got a sleeper fish on, we'll just give it 1 minute. Oh, don't go right round loops. You're gonna go right round loops. I get tangled up here. Oh, we're on. I thought knew it was a bloody sleeper fish. Loops, please go back around the other way. Are we on the front of the boat? Where is it? Jeepers cripes, loops. You better not go all the way around, loops. Where's it? Oh, it's right on that frickin' thing, isn't it? Come here. Loops. Loops. Bloody sleeper fish. Oh gosh. What is it on the anchor? And we've got the other line. What do we got there? Anchor, eh? Yep, definitely. Come on, get off it. Come on, loops. Sorry, mate. We should have some action here tonight. Hopefully Loops plays game and doesn't do this sort of stuff to us. Come here, mister. Just give that a nice little pull up here. Hey you. How you doing? But skinny? Oh no, it's quite fat really. Stay still, cuz. It's nice and fat. He swallowed it, so just stay still, cuz. Just try and be gentle here, Dr. Leroy. Just keep you. So depends. I can't do it without. I can do it without breaking. There's one little bit in there that you can't touch. I just think I broke it. Damn it! And then you just feed it back like that. But then you sort of stretch them. Oh, he hit right on the edge of that thing. He's gone. He's gone. Oh, I'm gonna have to use. Nah, screw that. I'm not using the same bait. You do better not hook me, cuz. Oh, okay, cuz. Whoa. Oh, we better not have Starlink, bruh. Loops, are you honestly going to go right round? You are, eh? can I do about that? What can I do about that? Oh, it's not going to, it's going to go back. What are we on? So we want to, we're just going to hand pull it in. I think, ouch, not. Don't slip, boy, your feet are slippery. Oh, sore, mate, sore. Come on, Loops, stop being a nuisance. Loops, look, your dodgy blinking weldings. Nah, it's pretty good. We'll just pull that right around. Is this gonna work? I doubt it. Go on, Loops, go right round. Good girl, good boy, whatever. Good man, Loops. We did get a bite on that Kawai though. Quickly pull this in. Try and miss the sinker, anchor. Get the Loops. Keep going round. Sort of hook that, is it? Yep. Too far. Come back here and sink, cuz. Go and sink over there. Uh-oh. Go and sink over there. Right. Go and sink over there. Blinking mucking me round. Don't slip in, boy. You're gonna do a little thing and land on your back, smack your head on the end of that thing and have a little night to the bottom. Alright, so we're gonna whoa, bro, what are you up to, bro? Calm down, bro. What have you done? What have you done? Alright, so we're gonna go back to the original. Like a limestone cowboy. Oh yeah! Is it limestone? Limestone? Who gives a effing bloody thing about that? I don't. Couldn't bloody tell you, mate. What's happened there? Bullcrap. I should really hold this, eh? That won't be why, Leroy. Ever think about it? Taking up loose line, bruh. You're taking up loose line. Alright. What's that looking like? See how these hooks are way different to those other ones I use? Struggle, man. They're from the warehouse too. These are the warehouse hooks. All my tackle comes from the warehouse. It's excellent, man. It is excellent. It's the best I've ever used. Except that 180 hooks pack. I don't know how many size 10s it's just ridiculous. You'll never get to the end. You can just start throwing them out like I was throwing that bait out. But and that 180, which is only 30 bucks, and honestly the sizes of the hooks, some of them are reasonably small, but I honestly, the amount of big ones in there and like good size ones is all your money's worth by a mile. And the little ones aren't that little. They're not the little, like, you know, they're still usable hooks. And but the only problem is they have a massive barb on them. So if you catch a fish, it's not coming off, where these ones have got little barbs on them. And I like these ones because I don't like, unless it's a big one, I'll get a little bit bummed out. I'll be like, if it comes off, but you know, that'll be about it. And then I wonder if I should risk it. Oh, we'll risk it. The biscuit, let biscuit effing up your set. How does this? So get your groove on. And maybe I am just a little, life's just a generation X, generation strain. So go ahead and talk. Stop about me and go ahead and talk about my future generation. We don't give up. We won't ever give up till you give up about me and my generation. Hey kid, take my advice. You don't want to walk into a big pile of the world of Titanic. You get your groove on. See, there's the water. I was trying to blow. Nearly just dropped another one. Talk F about me. And go ahead and talk F about my future generation. We don't give a F, and we won't ever give a F, and we won't till you give a about me. Who gets the blame? You. And I give the blame. Who gets the blame? You. And I give the blame. Who thinks we should fly? I don't know how the words go, obviously. Who thinks we should fly? Who thinks that we should fly? Well, I do, I do, I do. DJ Lethal, I'll bring it on. So go ahead and talk shit. Talk about me. So go ahead and talk about my future generation, cause we don't give up. Anyway. Oh, beautiful in here. Nice little pool. I think I got another thing of those. I didn't really get too many of those because they weren't selling them every day. I sort of went and, I grabbed, bloody Leroy, dropping those sardines, you idiot! I do. DJ Lethal, bring it on. Alright, partner. It's time to keep 'em rolling, baby. You know what time it is. Dun, 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 dun. That's my line. There's 2 lions, Kerr. What's happening here, bro? What are you up to, bro? You're pushing out line, it's not taking it, bro. You're just making a big mess, bro. Oh, tree, bro. You sure about that, bro? Might start sucking it down there, bro. You don't know what you're talking about, bro. See it getting sucked down there, bro. Time to keep on rolling, baby. You know what time it is. Hands up, hands down. Back up, back up. Tell me what you're gonna do now. Keep breathe in and breathe out. Hands up, hands down. Back up, back up. Tell me what you're gonna do now. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Keep rolling, rolling. Oh, I think we got something grabbing that. Possibly. No. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Got a lot coming out. Pretty easy. Unless we've hit that little reef over there, which is quite likely by the look of that angle. Oh yeah, we're getting bites on this one here. DJ Lethal, bring it on. Go ahead and talk. So go ahead and talk about my future generation. Don't give it, we don't ever give it, tell you, you give it about me. What happened to my head? I was going to jump in and I threw it off. Don't know what's on this. It smells like oil, and to me it's like cooking oil out of my car. I've washed it. I need to give it a scrub though. Scrub. Give it a scrub, Leroy. Oh, you got one. Oh, you are a scrub. Oh! Alright. Give it a hand scrub. I have washed it though. My amazing hat this is. Been sucked back down. Most we got our bait, eh? Did ya? You're looking kinda lonely, girl. Would you like someone new to talk to? Oh yeah, alright. I'm feeling kinda lonely too, if you don't mind. Just sit down here beside you. Oh yeah, alright. Got a couple of little bites just then. I'm too strong. I hope that you will understand. As lonely as I am, and if you love. Or was it another sleeper fish? Or we got that reef? I think we got that reef. Sleeper fish? Yep, seems like it. Or has it still got bait on it? Would you like to dance with me and hold me? Because I want to be holding you. Oh yeah, sleeper fish. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Cause I've been feeling like I do. Say baby. Oh, you swallowed it, man. It's mostly illegal fish. I should have a, I have actually got a measurer on here because this guy is gonna be difficult to. He swallowed it right down. Oh, I heard it just break its thing. Oh no, I've got the hook. Dr. Lee. Come on, Dr. Lee. Surgery car. Oh, you're gone and hooked him again, yeah. Just like that. And then back in there. Hey, my man. Most really illegal fish. He is as fat as they get. Mwah. And Dr. Lee just screwed him up. I thought I broke it. I felt it. What a clown. I hate that, man. Wonder if it was legal fish. Find out, eh? Let's bloody find out, eh? Get in there and get that. Oh, another fish after that one. Get in there, mate. Get in there, mate. Get in there, mate.
What's it, Slope? Slope! This is good. Oh man. Is it good? There's a shark over here. Lights! I told you, I'm not bloody doing it! It's still floating there. Oh, it's just a wave. Oh, it's just a wave on the bloody reef! Get in there and get that fish! Might be lucky. Is the stream still going? Or did the water? Get in there and get that fish, boy. I'm not going in there, bro. Unless you get those flippers out, bro. I hate that. I should have measured it. Oh, I'm not going back in there, loops. I thought when I grabbed it, it started going down. I was like, it's going to be alright. Hope I don't break the stream doing that. I'm gonna bloody go and get that fish. Where is that?
Loops, you're making it real difficult. There's a fish right out there. Damn it! Alright, so hopefully the stream's not broken, because I went under the water a little bit there. Oh jeez, where's one of those wipes? This is my towel. I got my towel. Stop enjoying yourself down with us, is all you get. Ah, jeepers crabs. Ah, jeepers crabs. Well, if that fish comes back anywhere near this blinking boat loops, I'm going in again. Ethan. Damn it. I normally don't have that issue with fish, man. But those little ones, you just feel there's a little thing in there that if you stretch it, generally they don't. It's very 50-50. And that was 50. So it's the stream still blinking, going. Better bloody be Leroy. I'm hoping it is. Is it still going? Those little ones, you just feel there's a little thing. Still going. Next time you can do it with your bloody pants off. He took off just then. Or not. I'm not laughing. Oh, you're gonna smash Mercury now! Oh, Merc! Freddy bloody Merc! Having a good time, I feel alive, and the world turning inside out, yeah, floating around like I actually Fish Leroy screwed up. Oh, don't step on me now. Alright, just gotta get this sorted out before you lose the stream. So don't look at my guts. Okay? I don't like being looked at. Don't like my bloody shirt off. Hey, what are you looking in the mirror? Hey! Look, we're gonna get to see the sunset. Or was it a bit late? We'll just put that in there. We'll let that register. You're wetting the floor with your bloody wet. You're gonna do it with no bloody pants on next time, bruh. I may not. Better not lose the stream. How many bars have we got here? 4. Yep. Alright, so we'll just pull that. Battery's all good. Okay, so we'll just get this charged battery. So if old banana over here tries jumping in the water again, we don't lose the camera and the stream. Boom. Just give that a little register. You see that? Ooh. 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 Anyway, boom. We're back. We're back. Back again. Right, so let's get that on charge. That way. Alright. Wet. I'm effing wet, mate.
Anyone else are effing wet? I'd like to know. Love to know. Just saying. Anyway, just saying it because just to be saying it. I'll be the only one in the nursing home flirting, pinching nurses while rear while I'm jerking while this whole bag of working. Every McDonald's there's a Slim Shit brand lurking, spitting on your onion rings on the fucking doing doughies in his rotary with his system up. Yeah. So I can't even think how the words go. Put a finger on each hand up and be proud to be out of your mind and out of control. One more time, loud as you can. How does it go? Loud as I can. How does it go? Nah. I'm Slim Leroy Shady Brown. Alright, so we'll just get another bait on this one. This might be our last bait for this one, since old Egg over here wants to kill fish for no reason. Damn it. I might try and get some pliers, and see if the pliers are a better option for the littler fish at least. I got the big ones pretty much sorted always, but the littler ones not so much. Gotta say, in my fishing time lately, like for ages ago, I never really used to catch me small fish, I tell you that. These days I'm struggling to catch any fish. Lies. Anyway, that's why your freezer's full to the brim of bloody fish and you can't get nothing else in there, eh, mate? Yeah, that's why, mate. I'm not gonna throw. I'm gonna throw that one off. Lucky. All these are freezing, man. It's freezing in here. Freezing in this bag. Normally the heads stay on these, but I was just tapping the ice off them and all the ice was coming out. Oh, the heads were coming off, a lot of them, which was a pity. But it doesn't take long and you've spent a bit of money getting these ones. But I don't like to use these ones anyways, only on the drone, just because I don't know, they are perfect though. I just can't really afford to spend $24 a kg on bait. Well, I will when it's the drone, but I'd rather New Zealand squid. Should we play that game, eh? Let's see who gets it in their hand first. Oh, I missed. One more. Come on. Come on, you know the game. Tennis, is it? Go, go! Yeah, oh! Anyway. You lose. What's that? Informer. Alright, so let's have a think about this Leroy. Tide's going out. Boat's this side. Let's make sure we're going to swing back around, or is it going to go right around? Oh, that bird's eating its eyes. I should never have said that, I didn't mean that. Damn it. Damn it. We'll just look out this way. So I'm going to put it out there, right out there, and I'm going to catch something really big. I am so scared of sharks. I honestly saw a white, one of those little waves go like flash out. Oh, I'm gonna die! My heart was pumping. That's why I started getting out of breath. I was like, Loops, come back, Loops. Loops. See my doggy paddle action. My Uncle Don, who's on the chat in the last night, and I don't know, the day before, and Brocky, he's a pretty well-known surfer in the East Coast. He's hardcore surfer, and we were out, all of us. I wasn't with Uncle Don, I was with some guys from college and that, and one of the guys' names was was well known in New Zealand for surfing back then. Maybe is still now, I don't know. But anyway, we're all surfing out at this place called Murray's Bay. The waves are pretty big, it's a pretty big day, and Uncle Don, he only surfs when it's massive, you know, like. And anyway, I didn't even know he's there, and I'm paddling, like going into the duck dive, these waves with this big group of us, you know, and this guy Sam, we're not going to say his last name, but is taking off on this wave. He's right there, and I'm going, and I'm actually a little bit scared, you know, like I'm like, oh, this is the first time I've been a little bit scared, you know, of these waves. They're pretty big. And then all of us, you know, carrying on surfing. Next minute, Uncle Don swimming in, like, say from out there, way out there somewhere. I'm way out, you know, and he's swimming in. I'm like, Uncle. I'm like, hey, what? Oh, I'm going to get my board. He's way out the back, like we're way out the back. He's out there way, like, just crazy. Well known for it, surfing and soccer, and all sorts of other things, sporty and stuff. And yeah, so that was pretty cool. It was really cool, actually. Yeah, Yola. So Yola, I've made it up, and it means you only, you own life absolutely, or your own life absolutely is what it means. So yeah, if that's all right. There is going to be t-shirts, of course. I'm going to be wearing them. I only really wear my own clothes anyway, that's why this is one of my work shirts. I only generally wear my own clothes that I sort of made myself or whatever. Made these shorts, but yeah, so, t-shirts and stuff anyways. And hoodies, most of the hoodies. All right, we'll just leave that there, I reckon. Should be plenty enough. Oh, what's going on there, car? All right, we'll just whack that over there. It's a bit weird, you know, like I think it was I don't know if it was last night or like, but like even just now I was like, oh, I'm gonna go inside soon and get changed and all that stuff, you know. And then you know, oh, that's right, you guys are gonna still be there. Oh, that's right. And girls, guys and girls, hopefully. Anyway, so yeah, I slipped on the bloody thing and I'm trying to bloody hang out over the edge. Must really rip the blinking bait off. It's only little. Let's hope tonight. Suppose we're right on bite time, on the change of light though. So we'll just, oh come on, loops.
Oh, we're on. Thought so. I thought I got it, but obviously a little wee. Please don't be another little wee and you've swallowed it. So if you wind it nicely like that, you should be able to get it close to the boat and then it starts pulling. Well, that's what I try and do, and then you try and just not get any damage. I hate releasing fish bad and whatever. Another legal, most probably fish, if you measured that, it would maybe be close. We'll hold him there. Alright, you know what, want to kiss? He was another fatty, man. Jeepers, that was another fat fish. Didn't want to kiss. Might be a bit rough here, eh? Not. Shouldn't say that, eh? Next minute. Yeah, hey boy, think you're the man, hey boy. I didn't mean that either. Oh, jeepers. Well, jeepers cripes. Have we got battery? Yeah, we do. Yep, 92. We're in. Hopefully we should be alright tonight. Oh bro, you're swinging around like nothing. What do we got in here? I wanna hold you so here, me out. I wanna show you what love's all about. I don't know. Now I've got you in my side. With these hungry. It's the only part of the boat that does it. I wanna show you what love's all about. We miss it. How did that happen? Have we moved? No, we haven't moved back, but have we moved in? I wonder. Nah, looks like it's still in the same spot. Now got you with my side. Da, da. Oh, honey. One look at you and I get the skies I've got. Honey. Feel the magic between you and I. I wanna hold you so here. Me out. Boom. I don't know the words really. I wanna show you what love's all about. Down tonight. Shh. And now I've got you in my sights. With these overfed eyes, I've had too many cheeseburgers today. Oh yeah. I need you to see this love was meant to. How much have we got on there? 36. I wanna hold you, me out. I wanna show you what love's all about. Dun, 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 dun. Da, da. Hope my Subaru's alright. Oh my love, my darling, I've hungered for your touch. Imagine one of these houses, eh? Wow, that one over there. There's some other little one around here I seen. That's oh, there it is over there in those trees. You can just see it. Well, I can anyway. And time. Oh, how does the song go? And time. Goes by so slowly. Time can do so much. Oh, nah, bro. Lonely. Nah, you ain't got it. Lonely as the sun, the sea, the sea. Until these open arms, love see. Yeah. Lonely as the sun, wait for me, wait for me. I'll be coming home. Wait for me. Oh my love, my darling, I hunger I'm gonna feel your time. Whoops. And time goes by so slowly. Joe, I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen. That was so not close, but it was close. The problem is if I fall in and we go under, and it's possible we lose the stream. So if I had fell in then, we would have possibly lost the stream. So can't. Oh, jeepers cripes! Can't have that. And I can do so much. Oh, yeah. How does it do a loop around there? One of my old bosses, Keishaw, he used to say, if you tried to do that, you would never be able to do it like, not this, but anything. Like, you know, you can never do that. Like, if you tried to do it, what the heck? I need your love. I need your love. Gonna spill your love to me. Uh-oh, man, I think we're gonna get that right and where we don't want it. I'm gonna have to cut that. Nah, Bowl, that's not up, bro. That is not up. What's happened here? Uh-oh. Snap. It's better than, hopefully that seal being, alright, so, which one have we got here? So we'll get this back, hopefully. So we haven't got blinking braid floating around in the water to wrap up some beautiful creature. And time goes by so slowly, and time can do so much on you. Still my how does that song even start? How does it start? Ooh, it's a bit nippy, mate. What's that bit of a one, mate? That bit of one there, mate's not bloody good, mate. Can't think how that song bloody goes, mate. Put this in here, mate. If you touch me once, mate, I'm gonna smoke you, mate. Alright, didn't want to, eh? Lucky for showing it. How does that song start off? Lonely as the maybe if you knew the words even, bro, you might be able to possibly sing it a bit better, but you don't, so shut up. Anyway, well, we lost pretty much all our green, so we're gonna Have to wrap some of that on there. This guy wants to go, eh? Do you want to go, bro? Eh? Hey, you want to bloody go? Eh? Sorry, thought it was someone else. Where is it? It's this fella, eh? It was you, eh? Eh? Anyway, I frickin' know. Lonely time and time go haven't got it. Oh, no bait, eh? Got another one got for free. So slowly and time can do so much. Are you up again? Are you up again, eh? I think I need to bend that nail. Yeah. So here. What do you want? Some food? I reckon we got some for you. Don't go getting my bait off that bottom, buddy. Do you eat stuff I give you? Didn't think so. What does he? Right on that change light too, eh? Did he eat it, I wonder? Ouch. I need your love. I need your love. Go here, love to. These open arms, Gee, stay still, Luke. Jeepers Crips, you're wrecking it. I can sit up here and do it better. I don't think so. Just hang off here. Oh, he went under. Damn it. How does that song start off? Alright, it's way over there. Jeepers, Luke, just as I've come back, get on it, Luke! Just don't move, mate. I've got to get up real close, Luke. I can't go up close, Luke, so you're doing that. Can't get both of them. Nearly had them. So close, so close. Just about had them. Just about. Oh, there's 4 of them now. Seagulls too. Loops. You really don't like me taking pictures of other birds, do you? Stop pushing record then. I'll stop. Okay? How does that song start? I need to know. I'm not just putting it on blinking YouTube, will I? So one person hears one word, I'm being the deep crap. I suppose I got I haven't even got a battery on, so I can actually do this. What is it? Ancient Melody. There we go. Whoops, oh, I better not show. Please don't say I'm just gonna get in trouble for that. My darling, I've hungered for your touch alone. Lonely time. Is that the original? Oh. And time goes by so slowly, and time can do so much. Doesn't sound like the original one I'm wanting to sing. And time not. My darling, I've waited for you to and time goes by so slowly, and time so much I wonder if I got my bait. I was just in 17 when she looked at me that way. I was only 17 when she looked at me that way. Seems like yesterday. I was only fooling around, but she stole my heart away. I'll never be the same. I felt the strangest feeling, and fire and I cried for weeks, and I can't remember. I can't forget her and the lessons that I learned. Love changes everything. Love makes the rules for fools to kings. Love changes everything. Love makes you fly and spread your wings. Love changes. Love changes everything. Oh, I don't even know. Well, how does that next part go? Damn it! Don't know how that one goes either. Don't know how any of them go, but make it up. I felt the strangest feeling, like a raging fire it burned. Your voice. She left, I cried for weeks, and I can't forget her and the lessons that I learned. The love changes everything. Love makes you fly and spread your wings. Love changes everything. Love breaks the rules, makes the rules from fools to king. Love changes. Love changes everything. Moved away. Damn, I was so close to remembering that part. I gotta know. I can't not know. I hate it all. Just bother me for the rest of the night until I do remember it, and I just can't be bothered trying to remember it. Oh, what was that? There was like the water. Most probably a kingy, was it? Possibly. Then oh yeah, that's it, I didn't need it. No. Then the years went rolling by. Years went rolling by. I don't know it. She grew up and moved away. Had to earn my pay. But my heart was sad to say it only ended up the same way. I don't even ended up the same. When the years went rolling by, I grew up and moved away. Had to earn my pay. Found another lover there, but my heart was sad to say it only ended up the same way. I'm destined to spend my life alone. Oh girl, you answered the questions. This time it's working, it's giving me the hope. Love changes everything. Love makes the rules, spread your wings. Love changes everything. Love makes the rules from fools to kings. Love changes. Alright. Let's get a bit of bait on here. Just lucky last, because there's no bait on there anymore. By the feel of that. Oh, yes there isn't. Yes, no, there's not. Alright, so I'll just put that there. What about a big piece of car wire slabbed on there? That or yeah. Not even that big a piece. Oh, it's nippy, man. Need to change these wet bleaking clothes. I wondered, was I I wondered, was I destined to spend my life alone? Oh girl, you answered the questions. This time it's working. You're giving me the hope. Now listen, always stepping out. I'm gonna turn around. I wanna turn around once and do the eagle rock. The boom boom. What used to be. Hey, hey, a good old eagle rock is here to stay. I'm just crazy about the way we move. Eagle rock. I'm just crazy about the way we move. Doing Eagle rock. I'm gonna turn around and I'm 7:57, so we're going on 8, so 9 o'clock. Tide should start coming in, man. So we'll go in there, get dressed and get warm, make up another rig for that line. I don't think I need to put any more line on it tonight. I won't. Anyways, if I did, well, if I did I would, but I don't think we'll need to. I didn't really get a light set up. Hopefully be able to get my shoes on as well and keep warm. I'm actually just going to drop yous off inside here for a second because someone needs to go to the pee-wee. It's so weird coming in here and there's no curtains and that. I'll just be a sec. Now listen, I'm stepping out. I'm gonna turn around, down, 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 turn around once, do the eagle rock. Hey, hey, do it, then you won't eagle rock. I love that chorus bit on the guitar, man. It's so rad, eh? Din 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 din. Ah, din 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 din. It's so eagle rock. Oh,